Hell, we are. Oh shit, wait, I forgot to add the Discord audio. He's muted. You can't hear him. You can't hear his screams. He's screaming, but nothing comes out. Punzura. Oh, I forgot to activate the redeem. Wait a second.
You can do. Oh.
No, this is fine. Oh, by the way, can you hear Zura? Is he too loud, too soft, or anything?
Hi. Am I too loud or too soft or just right?
Am I too loud? Too soft?
I've been told I'm too loud by a lot of people. Don't worry. I know. I
I think we
register.
all know you're like loud, and there's nothing wrong with that. Also, Shark, thank you for the 22 month C-subby. Almost 2 years. Scary.
Thank you, Shark. That's fucking scary. Jesus. I'm getting old. I don't need more reminders.
I know. I know. All right. So who wants to do the redeem? The
Mm.
redeem that 2-year-olds are scary. That's why they're called the terrible twos. There's a particular redeem I want you guys to like use. Oh, why is my sprite not activating? Wait a second. Oh, that's wrong. There you go.
What the fuck is this? Unmod?
No, not that one.
Huh? For one stream, that's ew. Ew, I hate that image. Ew. I fucking hate the fact I'm naked and my face is like scrunched up like a chip can. Ew. It's gross.
I
hate
love it. I love it.
You stretched it out too.
It's because okay, so I did that very
Yeah.
last minute. So it's not fitting like the screen actually. You want another not funny Zero? Okay, okay.
So gross. Don't flash that on screen.
Okay, what if I just make it smaller? Would that make you happy?
No. It's fine, just leave it. Ugh.
Wait, I'll make it smaller for
I'm gonna
you.
stop watching your stream on my end if I have to keep seeing that.
Let me fix it then.
Okay.
Is here okay? Is this size okay?
Anyway. No size is okay. Take it off. Take it off. I thought you were gonna make like when you said, "Oh, I have a funny redeems," or I thought you were gonna have like a fun redeem without me included in some weird way. But here,
Fine. Fine.
it's
In
fine.
any
You can keep
case,
using it. I'm just gonna pretend it's not there.
Would you
Yeah.
like to introduce yourself?
Hi, my name's Zura. I also stream.
Hi, Zoa.
Uh,
And what do you stream?
why are you talking to me like that?
What do you stream, motherfucker?
Video games, just like everybody else on this platform. Hopefully, well, besides art.
Yeah, okay.
Who is this furry?
Hey, don't disrespect me. I have that little green sword. You know that?
Green sword.
Yeah.
Let me say
the thing
hello to
that-
everyone. Oh, heyo. I'm Amai Umimaru, a seaside shopkeeper VTuber. And today is with me is Zura. We are playing the DLC for Raincoat. So spoiler warning, I guess I should put like a text that says spoiler warning, huh? Because
I mean, it's DLC. People should know that there's
yeah,
gonna
I
be
put
spoilers.
DLC in a title, but there's always someone that's like, "What game are you playing?" And it's like right there. So wait a second, I'll make some text real quick.
You know what it reminds me of? You know when you go to like a grocery store, and then you ask a person, "Hey, what aisle is this on?" And it's the same aisle you're talking to them in. It's like that.
There you go. Spoiler warning, spoiler warning, warning, warning,
Man,
warning.
I really wish Halloween was still around. Halloween came and went so fast.
I wish people. I love how people are skipping over not Christmas, Thanksgiving already.
People don't care about Thanksgiving. They only care about Halloween and then Christmas.
And then New Year's.
That's true. Also, did you get any trick-or-treaters when Halloween came around for you? I got 0, which was a little depressing.
So the shop is not in a great area.
The way you said that was really weird and scary.
Actually, I haven't actually. I went trick or treating once? Question mark. But it was like my mom just drove me around to different relatives' homes. It wasn't like actually knocking on doors. Because again,
Wait, you only went trick-or-treating once
yeah,
in your life?
I didn't live in a good area or in an area with a lot of kids.
Guys, can we please buy some candy on Amai's throne to make up for the lost childhood? Thank you.
I did go trick-or-treating with my little brother. Went trick-or-treating.
Yeah, but you were already an adult by then. You were just
Yeah.
supervising him to make sure he didn't, like, get stabbed.
Yeah, I was just watching him and his friends. And I was dressed up. Okay, what about this? I have a friend, like a childhood friend, whose birthday was around Halloween. And I dressed up for that. Does that count?
Your childhood wonder has left your body so quick. I need you. If I could reinvent the world, I would make you have a better childhood where you went trick-or-treating. I went trick-or-treating a fuck ton and had a lot of fun doing that as a kid. So hearing that from you, Amai, makes me very sad.
I'm sorry. I
Don't be
haven't
sorry. It's not your fault.
I haven't experienced like most childhood things.
That's really fucked up. This got really dark within the first like 20
Anyway,
minutes of streaming.
Hello,
Yeah.
Ashy. Hello, Cookies. Let's see. Hello, Hamu. Hello, Mars. Hello, Shark. Thank you again for the C-subby. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, okay? Hello, Louise. Welcome in as well. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, hello, Radio. Oh, you changed your name for Focals. Is it okay if I just call you Radio now? Or do you want me to still call you Focals? Which do you
Radio's
prefer?
a cool name.
I like that. Radio. What's the
Hey,
Zura
Radio.
guy? He sounds like he hates his fans. Do you?
Yeah, I hate them. I hate when they give me money and I hate when they give me attention.
Put spoiler warning. Ghost leave now. Halloween should be a week-long thing. I would love for Halloween to be a week-long
Yes,
thing.
sir. I mean, Christmas is Christmas. I would say debatable, but I think Christmas is the better holiday because there's so much other shit packed around it compared to just Halloween. Because you also have, if you go to school or work or you get the 2 weeks, I believe, 2-week Christmas break, as well as New Year's. So I feel like it's not fair for Halloween just to be by itself, and then Christmas gets all this other cool shit. Plus, you get presents and money.
We should adapt Golden Week, where it's like in between. Golden Week in Japan.
Yeah.
Where it's like in between two holidays, so they just say, "Oh, you know what? Just take the week off."
Hell yeah!
You should do
I would
that.
love a Golden Week.
America said no. America
I mean, we
said
don't even-
work, wait, slave, work.
We didn't even adopt the metric system. You really think we can adopt that? No.
No.
way.
I guess the other thing with me is that like my first year of VTubing, I think I played horror games like every day, but that was back when I was like streaming every day. I don't have the energy for that anymore.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, I think I only streamed like maybe an hour or two back then instead of like 8 hours.
Yeah, you're fucking I'd still talk about how insane my streams are. We'll go for like 12 fucking hours, and within 3 hours of streaming for me, I get really yawny and I'm like,
It depends on what I'm doing. Also, I'm still catching up with chat. They defrosted Mariah Carey. So Mariah Carey actually tweeted a video
Yep.
on her own account. Like she knows the joke now. She's like, "It's time for the money," and that's good for her. Good for her.
She must make so much fucking money every year.
I want to live on royalties.
That would be really nice.
The week before Halloween, they were already packing up stuff for Christmas. Yeah, true. Zura were in the Halloween mood for a whole month and you barely did anything.
Yes, I did. I did in multiple Halloween themed streams. You jerks. And I also made an entire fucking animation thing on the last one. I rushed that shit so bad.
Oh, that was for Halloween?
Yeah, because I made it kind of vague where it's like it could be posted if I miss Halloween as well.
Oh, okay. Like, I don't know what the reference source is, so it wasn't until you, like, told me one of them is, like, a horror monster that I see. I live right next to... Oh, go on.
Sorry. You eat ungrateful little twerps in chat.
What happened?
You ungrateful little twerps in chat. I streamed, 2 or 3 horror games, and then did multiple fucking horror special things. And all you guys can think about is Garden of Van Van, Jumbo Josh.
You spent a lot of time on it. And you guys also have to
Yeah.
consider that Zura is a college boy now.
Yeah, I'm going. It's been fucking. Damn, those college classes kicking my ass.
Again, I'm still very surprised you're actually like physically going instead of just doing it online.
Mhm. I have to because the other one, it was not an online class. I had to actually go on campus.
Oh, the one that you wanted to do?
Mm-hmm.
I see. The classes that I was thinking of are all online. And they said that they will slash it in half if I move to the state that the college is in. Even if it is an online class. I'm like, maybe. Maybe. It's a lot better than the like 300,000 I would have to pay to art school. I live right next to a dispensary in a college neighborhood. LOL, nobody came to my house. I'm sorry, cookies. They chose weed over cookies. You know what they probably did? If you baked edibles into brownies, or are the brownies called edibles? I don't know anything about weed. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Edibles are just anything with weed in them that you can eat, I believe.
Okay, so if you had made weed
shit.
brownies, huh? What is it?
I think I have my phone in the background.
I thought you got your phone. Like I thought
I was
we
just
were.
looking.
Oh.
I was just looking to make sure something. I was checking for an email.
Oh. Okay.
One momento. Hold on.
Okay, you can go. You can go. I'm just reading the chat. Guys throw candy at Amai, but only specific candy. So I posted this on Twitter. And I want to see you guys' reactions to it. All right. So here's my tier list of candy. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Oh, and I need to pin this. Wait a second. What did the bot say? There it is. Pin this. There you go. And then hide for myself. There you go. Alright, and let me catch
Okay, I'm
up in
back.
chat.
Also, why the fuck would you put Sour Patch Kids in the bottom? How dare you?
I don't like sour things.
And Airheads? Wait, is that Airheads? No, that's not Airheads. That's
Lemon
shit,
Head.
what's that fucking candy called?
Lemon
No,
Head?
like the one on the right.
The exploding head guy one. Yeah, I don't like sour
The
stuff.
exploding head guy candies. I
Like
love sour
like my
shit.
mouth hurts thinking about eating sour candy.
I love sour candies. You should put those up in the like tier at the very least.
No. I don't even like them. Zura dresses the green
so
M&M. Oh, you got the boots too? You got the sexy green M&M boots?
Stop trying to sexualize me. It won't work. Also, are you really gonna be giving out fucking Pocky on Halloween, you weeaboo?
This is just a candy tier list. It's not Halloween candy.
Pocky is not candy. That is a snack.
Okay. And hour 3 is when Zura starts verbally abusing us.
Hour 3.
GeoGuesser's not Halloween. I mean, did you do a spin on GeoGuessr?
Yes! I went to a bunch of scary Halloween places. And I had two people yelling in my ear the whole time. I was collabing with B-Cat and Mad Dog.
I'm gonna have to watch that later. I've been so behind on watching streams.
You don't have to. I mean, if you
I want to.
I'm not gonna.
The Zuris
I'm
are
not.
agitated
The Zuris.
because they want more of their special boy.
Keep in mind, I didn't pick that name for them.
So is
They call
wait, is
themselves
that officially your fan name?
No, it's not.
The Zuris. No, gee, sir, you're green, just like Ban Ban from Garth and Ban Ban.
Don't worry, I've already made this connection myself. I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot Zura's in the same boat as me. Zura pretends he's a persona IRL. He goes to school. Edibles say specifically weed gummies. Oh, okay. So
I'm going to night classes.
So brownies are not weed gummies. Sour Patch
Brownies
Kids are
are-
great. What the fuck? Mike Ike's being bottom is insane to me. They don't have a flavor to me. They're just like, huh. I just ate a thing that's like a gummy pill. Like, what do you like Mike Ike's? Also,
Wait,
hello,
Lucio.
Mad Dog. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey, Mad Dog. I was literally just talking about you and how you were yelling in my ear while I was playing GeoGuessr, and you also failed your country by not getting any of the places in Wales right. Good
Wait,
job.
really?
We're good countrymen.
How?
Yes, we were exactly. That's all I was saying. He goes on and on about his Welsh heritage, and then I plop him down at a random location in Wales. I can't even get it right. Embarrassed.
I've never been to this neck of the woods. Have you?
That's not what they sound like. But
I don't know. I don't know. Also, how is the audio between like my voice, Zura's voice?
I can't believe they've done this.
And I can't believe they've done this. And also the game audio because I'm assuming the voice actors talk, the characters talk, in the DLC. I'm assuming. Have you never had a Snickers or Reese's? So here's the thing, Cookies.
I love Snickers.
I have an allergy.
Oh, I forgot.
Also, Hammer, thank you for giving my dog a sea subby. Welcome in, my dog. Hello. Enjoy your emotes. What's an Oreo? It's like chocolate, but it has like bits of air inside of it.
Air pockets.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense now. I see. Yes, yes.
Wait, you put in sour punch, those straw ones in meh, despite the fact they're sour?
Sour punch?
The blue whip things.
Whip things?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, those
They're
deserve to be an
sourdough.
evil. I'm sorry.
You.
I thought that was something else. I thought that was like a colored licorice or something.
What? So you just pretended to have
I mean, I don't know what a Maltese is either.
Just put them in the I've never had them before column.
Okay, but I remember having this, but I don't remember how it tasted. So I thought maybe it was just like a licorice, and I just forgot how it tasted.
I just imagine you're looking at the blue like sour candy, like, yeah, that looks pretty good. I've never had it though, so I'll put it in meh. Hot tamales? You put those in meh? Those should be in actually. Man, fuck this tier list.
It's almost like I don't actually like sweet stuff. Sour Patch Straws and evil. I just fell to my knees. Fall, bow down to me.
Exactly.
Be careful, Ma. You'll get the wrath by Nino if you mention malt whoppers. I know. She asked me. I rated her yesterday. She asked me, what Halloween candy do you like? And I was like, oh, whoppers. And she was like, people were like, you must be trolling. I was like, what? What's happening? She's like, I fuck it. Well, she didn't say fucking, of course. She's like, I
fucking hate you.
She's like, I don't like whoppers. I hate malts.
It's because it sounds like a fucking Burger King burger. Why do they call
Is
it
that it?
Whoppers?
Is that
it's
it?
confusing. No, it's just like
Whoppers sounds like an old-timey
chocolatey.
candy.
It sounds like chocolatey, but it isn't even very good chocolatey. I'd rather eat a Reese's cup.
Claims to not like sweet stuff is super sweet. Something doesn't add up. I know people yelled at me when Splatoon had its like Splatfest. I was like, sweet, sour, or spicy? And I picked spicy, and Bon like yelled at me.
More like super bitter sea slug.
I used to love Whoppers, but I got violently ill after having some once. Now my body just rejects them. Ah, it's a food trauma thing. Candy corn is burnt. Now candy corn is up here. It's in love. I love candy corn.
My face when half the loves and likes are fucking chocolate.
You know what's funny is that I don't really like chocolate either. Like the only things I will like actively eat are like the gummy bears and Whoppers. Everything else I might eat if it's available.
I like gummy bears.
Thank you. 3 months already? Already, AD? AD.
Also.
Yes.
Hi, AD, and hello, Fua. Hello.
Hello, Fua. Fua. So Pocky is actually on what?
No, continue. Don't let me
Fua.
distract.
Fua.
So lame. Sorry. What did we Pocky there twice? Are you
No,
unwell?
no,
Were you on medication?
Pocky, sometimes people put the candy.
Corn is in love? Fuck you! Oh my god! You are mentally ill. Oh my goodness. I was like, where is candy corn? I don't see it at the bottom.
Zura, so first of all,
Yeah?
when people make this test tier lists like these, sometimes they accidentally put in 2 images. And when I put in 1 image, I couldn't get rid of the second image without like resetting the entire thing. So I just left it there.
What? Explain the candy corn to me.
I like candy corn. I let it sit in my mouth and melt. Also, AD, I don't know if
I'm glad they fucking crucified you in Nino's chat. Continue.
No. Everyone else is on my side. Everyone else is like, yeah, malt enjoyers. Only Nino was the one that was like, I don't like malt.
You little freaks. You guys need to go back in hiding.
And Zura, when he realizes I can just like exit the call.
Don't do that.
Also, Also, I didn't get to say it earlier, but 80, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the C-subby. Enjoy your emails. Also, Pocky's so
love
good you put it in twice. No. Also, Good Bar and 100 Grand are good. Are they... I haven't had them before. Are they like chocolates?
Yeah, they're like chocolate bars. They go in the same category as like Almond Joy, Snickers, Mounds.
Oh,
Milky
so they have
Way.
peanuts in them.
No, they're just kind of like the iconic chocolate bar. I'm not sure if Mound or if any of those other two have peanuts in them.
Okay.
I love Mike and Ike's. Don't say that. Don't say that. I like the sour Mike and Ike's. They have the sour ones. I used to get them.
Oh,
as
and you want a
kid all the
not
time.
funny Zura? Of course, of course.
That's
There we go.
disgusting.
What do you mean it's disgusting? Roby drew that for you.
Roby's very interesting because at one moment they say, like, "Oh, I love you, Zura," and then they say they want to dip me in acid or something. And I'm like, don't hit me.
It's affectionate. You don't like the affection? Good Bar does have
Just
nuts. Okay, so maybe that's why I haven't had it before.
Robbie, I do like talking to Robbie though. Robbie's art is very, very fun and cute and scary when they want to be.
Chocolate Pocky tastes like ass. I like the other Pockies. I like the strawberry one and the Oreo one and matcha one.
Oh, this chocolate pocky. It's the classic one.
All right, weeb.
I like the chocolate pocky.
All
Apparently
right,
it's very
Japan.
unhealthy for you.
All right,
Very
Japan.
unhealthy for you because it has some sort of oils in it that make it very unhealthy for you.
I imagine most of these are unhealthy for you.
No way.
You're joshing.
I love candy. I'm so glad I...
Yes, kill Mike Ikes. I hate Mike and Ikes. Thank you, Radio.
I like Mike and Ike's.
I don't
love
understand.
Mike and Ike's. It's just hard. It's just chewy candy. I don't know.
Zura
Chewy,
chocolate. Zura chocolate Japan. Exactly.
Because it's not... Shut up.
What?
I'm
I
trying to think
love
of my reasoning for
Butterfinger.
it.
You're telling me hot tamales aren't good for me?
Hot tamales don't even taste good for you. I really do not like hot tamales. Candy shouldn't burn your fucking mouth.
I will say that I had this this lollipop that was like mango, and it was covered in like spices, and that was pretty good. I don't think I'd eat it regularly, but it was pretty good. I feel like someone in chat told me what it was once before. Jolly Ranchers are evil. Are Jolly Ranchers on here?
I love Jolly Ranchers. What the hell you mean? They might be evil for your teeth, but they're very good to suck on passively while you do work.
You like sucking? Oh, Mexican candy. Yes,
Hey.
it was a Mexican candy.
Fuck you.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, that's okay. Sorry, I just heard the evil voice in my mind tell me something.
I might need to do a Mexican candy tier list. I love fucking Is it Duvaline? Duvaline and shit? I'm gonna have to look that up. Actually, I don't know where my mom got.
What the hell?
I don't know where my mom got those lollipops from.
Shark,
Because
what the heck is this? This looks like yogurt. Sorry.
it's a yogurt?
Continue.
Wait, can you
It
send
looks
it to
like
me?
yogurt. Hold on, let me send it to you. There's like the chocolate one and the strawberry one. Here you go. There you go.
Let me see. What?
Not Zura being culturally insensitive. Doesn't it look like yogurt? I know it's
looks-
chocolate, but I'm not
Is it
exactly
like
sure what the white
chocolate and
stuff
banana?
is. I don't know. Damn, no, that's not. Don't gather that from what I just said.
Zurban Candy Mexico, Zurban Candy Japan. Woo! I'm sorry, it's been 30 minutes into this stream. We haven't started the game.
I want to apologize. I love tier list. I don't care. I know it's super easy and like super. I don't know. It's just interesting, especially candy because everyone has different tastes.
I would like
You know?
to try a lot of Mexican candies, but I don't know if they're available in my area. Like I said, I don't know where my mom got these lollipops from. Because there is like
Got it from some guy in a van.
there is like a few. You know what? No, I don't know if there are any Mexican places here. I'm sure there are. But like
Mexican
a marketplace or
places.
anything, I don't
Yeah.
I don't know. It might be like out of town maybe.
I think I think my 7-Eleven has some Mexican candies in there. The last time I remember going.
Do we have a 7-Eleven here?
Do you live in like a desert?
Zura, you know where I live.
You live.
Zura, you know
That's
where
true.
I live.
That's true. Well, actually, no,
And
I
it-
don't.
yes,
I
you
vaguely
do.
know where you live.
Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
Do I?
You do. It's just
Yeah,
that, like,
okay. My memory's really bad.
sometimes, like, this is a very populated area. It's just that, like, it might be a while away. Okay, no, we have several 7-Elevens here. Okay, never mind.
True. Tier lists are awesome. I love tier lists. They already thought.
Hello,
provoking.
Albia! Hi, hi,
Oh,
hi!
hi, Albia. Hello.
How are you doing
Give you a
today?
shout
How's my
out.
favorite lurker doing today? They come in and they say, I'm lurking today, and I'm like, good.
Oh, shoot.
No, let me do it.
Hold on. Let you do it? Okay,
Let me
fine.
do it.
Go for it.
I did it. American Truck Simulator. How's riding?
Get her done. Okay. Good.
You have fun with your game?
I want to see you do that at like a truck stop and see if they call the police on you for harassing
Why would
them.
they call the police on me? I live here. I lived in the
For
South
making
most
fun
of
of
my
them.
life. I just don't have the accent.
How's the trucking going?
But hello, Albion. Hello, Raiders. I hope you guys had a good time with Truck Simulator. It's good for disassociation while driving. You know what? I feel that. I feel that. Sometimes I'm not like some people. I feel like other people experience this too, where they're just like not paying attention when they're driving. They're just like in the zone.
Yeah. Sometimes I remember I was taking a driving class in high school and they said that was something that happens if you're like on a big wide field road where you just get lulled in this weird hypnotic state because you just keep seeing the same fields over and over again as you drive.
For me, it's something to do while chatting, venting on stream. Oh, what were you guys chatting about? I hope you guys had a good stream. Micro sleeping is what it's called.
Yes.
Micro sleeping. So maybe
Yes,
your
there it is. You're right. Fu was right. That is correct. Micro sleeps or
so
something
it's
like
like
that.
your brain is shutting off, like it's sleeping.
Yeah, because there's no change in scenery, so it looks as though you're looking at a still image or something. Because that's just how driving in the Midwest is sometimes.
I see. It was a good stream, I think. I'm like glad that you had a good stream, Albia.
Oh yeah.
It's not too late at night, but if you're like an early bird and you need to go to bed soon, please find me to go to bed. If you need to go eat dinner, go eat dinner. If you need to go piss or shit, go do that, but not in my stream.
I hate how you go from eat dinner to piss or shit.
Love
in
Raincoat.
terms
We're
of, like,
playing a
that
DLC
order.
today. We're playing a DLC today.
Don't ignore me.
Yeah. Oh, I should clarify. We're going to be playing in order of release for the DLC. So we're going to be playing Desahiko's. I was not aware there's DLC. Yes, there are like 5 different stories for each of the main characters. So there's Desahiko's chapter. Oh, and you play as the characters too. So we're going to be playing as Desahiko.
My favorite. I get to be my hero. Mhm.
Fubuki, Halara, then is Vivia, and Yako. Wait, that sounds cool. I'm excited for Yako's chapter, because Yako's chapter, he's young. That starts at Sex Fest. Yeah, he's the first chapter that was released, so driving miles of straight road sound fun. Now it's Friday night,
those
bitch. We
DLCs.
ball all night. Also, I missed a chat earlier. Doritos? What are Doritos?
Oh, Haritos.
Oh,
I love those.
Haritos.
They're fucking. I think that's how you pronounce them. They're Mexican sodas. I love them. They're really good. You can find them at like Walmarts and stuff too. They're super good. My favorite one is the
Oh,
fruit
you
punch
know what? I
slash
think they're-
pineapple.
I don't want to sound culturally insensitive. I think there's like an aisle in my grocery store that I used to go to that has like other cultures' foods.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what that's called. Like there's a term for it. So maybe I can just pick up some Mexican candy from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I normally don't like spicy stuff, but sweet and spicy Mexican candy is goated. I like sweet and spicy stuff. I will say that. I like sweet and spicy stuff. It's a good jump off point. As long as you aren't doing it in silence, you can always find stuff to talk about with a tier list. Yeah, as long as you're not like
Tier lists are
here.
great.
Oh, this goes here.
This goes here. This is objectively correct.
Here.
Yeah.
Handsome.
Oh my god. Jesus, you okay?
He jumped into my lap, and when he did that, my phone dropped. Wait, 1 second. He thought he got scared. It's okay, buddy. It's just my phone. Give me 1
Start
second.
hissing at him. I feel like I've done a tier list before, but it was for fast food, so...
I take it marzipan, and that's like 200% nuts amount. Oh, you want me to die. Also, real quick before you start, so as I said before, earlier, I will be doing a talk stream tomorrow. So if you'd like to send in anything, you can use like what the bot put right there. The talk stream will be autumn themed, but you can send in whatever you want. Additionally, this Sunday, I will be watching episode 26 of An Eccentric Family in the Discord. So if you guys would like to join the Discord.
I love how they strategically put that Daruma there to avoid the Tanuki's nuts.
Oh,
Do you see
you're
it?
right.
Do you see that? Yep.
Yeah. Have you seen this anime, by the way, Zura?
I have not, but it looks interesting.
It's really good. It's really
I
good.
might pop in. If I have time, I'll pop it into the watch along.
It has one of my favorite, like, background settings. Like, I love the backgrounds in it. There's, like, a particular scene that I just keep looking at the background of. And you'll know what scene it is. I'm sure most people know what scene it is. I treated myself out. I need to go eat dinner. Goodbye, Alvia. Thank you for the lurk. There they are. They're lurking. There they are. I should put on Mexican Candy Variety Pack on Throne. Also gonna dip now so I can put on Common Rider for the Zura code. Have fun with the ghost game.
Hell yeah.
Bye, Shark. Good luck out there. Well, I hope you don't need good luck handling the Zura code, but like, enjoy Common.
He should use it responsibly.
Enjoy Common Rider, okay? Enjoy.
I'll drop in later if I have time.
Yeah. So it takes about 3 hours to finish all of the DLC, like all of them. So I wanted to start stream at 8 because I knew we would chat for like an hour before actually doing the game.
That's fine. I enjoyed the chatting. I enjoy the chatting parts.
I know that other streamers do it too. They take like the first 30 minutes to 40 minutes chatting. But I worry about like VOD watchers who just want to see the game. Like maybe someone looks up Raincoat playthrough DLC and they're like, these people don't
There's
start.
a skip button for a reason. They can just skip ahead. I've done it before.
I've been told so many people that I pretty much embody Yuma. Then I watched gameplay and I couldn't unsee it. Oh, cute! You're a Kokohead. You got a little question mark a hoge. Trailers have become synonymous with lazy content. Is the FGC? What's FGC?
Oh, fighting game community.
Oh, that most people have grown up and they see it. I see, because they're like, this character's in S, this character's in like B.
Yeah.
And thank you, Albie, for the hydrate posture check, stretch, and hand grip. We are going to start the game! Guys, we're going to start the game! After I do this, wait a second. You do it too, Zura.
Do what, huh? Oh, okay. Stretching. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
I see that redeem there, Fua. Don't think you're slick.
You want to not funny redeem? Okay! Alright.
I need to commission Robbie to make like a role reversal where you're the one being shamed.
Alright, so here are the stories that we have. We have Dasuhiko here, we have Fubuki, then we have Halara, Vivia, and then Yako.
They really put your least favorite characters first, huh?
Alright, so... Well, you know Mota from before. She likes him. There are a few people that like Dasuhiko.
Yeah, but they have like Stockholm syndrome.
Be nice.
What?
The Phantom Thief 9-tailed cat appears.
If he wasn't cute, nobody would like him.
I like him, but again, I like him when he's not around women. Because when he's around women, he's
50%
just...
of the population.
So when he's around women, he's like... when he's not around women, he's like, I'm trying to be a rock star. I'm trying to make it. Like, that type of thing. But when he's around women, he's like... Oh. Can the free spirit... Can the free spirited...
Sorry.
Can the free spirited superstar, the detective of charisma himself, Dasuhiko, catch the enigmatic, and unidentified phantom thief? Stay tuned. Charisma killed the cat. new game, I suppose.
Yes.
Also, make sure you guys can hear the audio for the characters because I'm assuming they will be talking.
Oh shit! Share your screen. Share your screen. Oh wait, no, you already are. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Cough.
Cough,
So,
cough, cough, cough.
how's the weather today?
It snowed. It snowed on Christmas. I mean, Halloween.
Christmas came early for you?
It snowed on. Sorry, it was way easier. It rolled off the tongue saying it snowed on Christmas than it actually did snowed on Halloween.
I have had a white Christmas before.
Yeah, I love white Christmases. They're so nice, so romantic.
I forgot there's like text in here that's like in different languages. Cassiopeia necklace is mine from the nine-tailed cat. Oh, are we going to the? Wait! I just realized the thing. We're going into that museum that we couldn't get into before.
Ah.
Damn, they're fast, and they're walking around in barefoot, and they know parkour.
You know what Desahiko reminds me of? He reminds me of Eddie from Ed and Eddie. Sorry, everybody. It's because he's short and he's angry and loud.
And loud. What a run animation.
Mm-hmm. He looks... Okay, I think he's really cute.
Mm-hmm. I also think he's cute.
I think it's very sad he's a sex pest. I hope he gets better.
Desahiko's beanie. Custom made. Designer beanie is waterproof. I didn't get to read the rest of that.
Oh, I want a waterproof beanie.
The Phantom Thief Nine-Tailed Cat returns, huh? Jewelry on display in the gemstone exhibit hosted by Hamaterasu Corporation was stolen late last night. Peacekeepers declared the culprit is serial thief Nine-Tailed Cat. The investigation should yield an arrest soon.
They're so full of crap about arresting this guy. They have no idea how to deal with this.
Gee, I wonder if this character's a woman.
A woman, yeah. A femme fatale, potentially, of sorts.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they like short guys.
Also, do you know what you reminded me of, Amai, that you talked to me about? There was that one voice actor, like thing with all the characters from Raincode, and the fucking presentation, like, image they showed all the all the voice actors on had such awful, like, graphic design.
Oh yeah, I don't
Remember?
know. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Maybe I'll dig it up real quick while they're talking. But on the Spike Chunsoft Twitter, they keep promoting Raincoat, but the font is like...
The fucking entire image was like, it looks like it was made by a middle school graphic design student. It looks really bad.
Okay, wait a second. I have it now.
You have it? Alright, put it
Yeah.
on.
Like,
Imagine yeah. Yeah.
you'll see it. It's this.
It looks like a middle of nowhere Kansas, like, car sale going on.
Yeah,
You know
it
what I
does.
mean?
It does. It looks like someone local did this. That isn't
this-
real. It's real. It's from the
this
Twitter.
sucks.
It's from the
This
official
sucks.
Twitter.
God.
I kind of wonder if, like, maybe because the voice actors are Japanese, so I'm assuming the show is in Japanese. Maybe the Japanese version of it is better, and for the English version, they did this.
They just didn't give a fuck for the English version?
It's like a podcast.
It
Hello, Johnny. Welcome in. Welcome in.
It looks like a used car, like, sale banner. You know what I mean? It
Yeah,
feels
because-
like Kokohead is trying to sell me an Audi for, like,
Here's the keys to your car.
$10,000.
Also, I missed a comment earlier. A custom made and desire, kill him. Designer beanie from earlier. Didn't say it before, but glad the stream is back. The non-DLC marathon was very fun. I'm excited too. I genuinely like Raincoat. It's just that, like, I feel like they could do better. You want me to switch to my mouse pad right now? Actually, Fua, let me... Okay, so I'm gonna refund you your points, but if you do this in a... No, because I specifically have this costume on for this stream, for, like, the overlay and stuff. and I forgot to turn off things that aren't like stuff like that. So I'm going to refund you your points, but if you ever do it again in like a different stream, I will definitely do it.
I will say it'd be funny seeing you play Raincoat and I'm in costume and you're a big boob mouse pad floating around.
Yeah, that would be a bit much. But I'll put this on auto while I refund points.
They're set to
Oh, also
steal
have a good time watching Kamen Rider Fua.
Always leave
Bye,
behind your
Fua.
signature
Fua?
color.
Fua? Oh shit, I didn't even do
That
that.
is not what she said,
Appears out
Fua.
of nowhere and vanishes without a trace. No one knows a thing about their identity.
My wife.
They've been stealing
Nice.
expensive stuff from Amaterasu ever since they took control of this town. From what I heard, all the stolen
They sound
goods are
cool.
sold or donated to hospitals.
Yeah, they're
and
fucking.
other
I
ones.
love Robin Hood characters.
So what? They're Robin Hood or something?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
All right, your point should be back.
Everyone in town is a fan of Cat. Think about it. They're up against the Peacekeepers. It's obvious why everyone
Sorry, I'm getting rid of some stuff.
It's
There we
fine.
go.
What kind of detective talks like that? I'm disappointed in you, Chief. Thieves and detectives are natural enemies. Cat, dog, I don't care.
If you ever do it
Criminal's
again,
a
I'll
criminal.
fucking kill you.
That is.
When did you get all self-righteous about justice?
Justice?
What are those called? Those leg warmers Tetsuhiko has? I want one of those.
What's the big deal anyway?
Like
Newspaper hasn't written a
tights?
single thing about me.
I guess, but like, is there like a guy variant? I know
I'm the
fucking.
ultimate charismatic
I know
Uh,
they wear those when running. I know some people wear those when
Unfortunately
running.
for you, the cat
What
is
if they're
way
yoga
more
pants?
popular and famous than
Don't
you
fucking say it. Could you imagine if Tetsuhiko had a great ass?
Humiliating.
Like he had the fucking yoga pants ass. You know?
I'm sorry, they were arguing. Wait a second. That's the button to see. That's not it.
Past dialogue.
Okay. I'm so scared that I'm going to accidentally like
You
hit a
exit the
skip
game.
button. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
I
just,
think they didn't explain why. Yeah, there he is.
It's because you
What?
hear that these criminals roam around scot-free that this cat guy has grown so brazen.
explain what?
Oh, there he is. He's angry at
Suppose you have a point
Yako for that.
Oh, okay.
But we've never received a single request to catch the cat. And if
It's
no
just a
one's
normal
hired us,
cat.
then it's not our job to get out there.
Nonsense. That's a coward's excuse.
Say what you want, but don't go looking for trouble for no good reason. Even this art gallery case wasn't a formal request.
I love this
The
song.
girl I
This
met at the cafe
part of the
works at
OST.
art gallery and
Oh,
told
you've
me
been
something
listening to
interesting.
it.
Mm-hmm.
They say the cat's gonna appear at the gemstone exhibit. The peacekeepers working security are all on edge. So I promised her that if the thief really appeared, I'd catch him. At this
It's
rate,
spooky. It's a nice
I'm gonna
vibe.
look like a liar.
What
Do you think
expect me
Tetsuhiko's a
to do?
fuckboy?
You're just gonna let the cat
Yeah,
roam free.
I think he'd make a good VTuber.
Leave the cat alone, and it won't scratch you.
I
Plays
think he'd make a
Valorant.
good BFE.
You should
Plays
really
Valorant,
let it
does
go.
BFE content.
This thief
Yeah.
isn't someone we can do anything about. Besides, they're a phantom thief who's never been caught by the peacekeepers and continues to toy with them.
You are such a useless chief. You know that?
Remy emote.
Fine.
Not talking about
Launch
anyone in
my own
particular.
plan to catch the cat, and you better believe all the
Who's
credit
not a
will be
fuckboy.
mine and mine alone.
Tetsuhiko would definitely rap.
Hey,
You
wait!
think he got bars?
Jeez.
No. Yeah, he's this world's Eminem. Well, there he goes.
Off he goes. Can I bust this one? Weird stuff that's about parkour is popular among young men in a Kamasaki district. New problems have arisen, however, with all the trespassing and running across food stalls. We didn't see that. That would have been cool to see.
I'll be quite honest. I used to be super interested in parkour because the idea of like running, like free running on buildings was really cool. But a lot of architecture in the Midwest does not allow for
Still,
that.
this
But
phantom
also,
thief
you wouldn't
appears
have to
out of
pay for a
nowhere.
bus or anything.
How do I
Or
catch him?
pay for gas.
Hmm.
I should gather information about the nine-tailed cat around here.
In the
With that
sewer?
many tails, I'm sure I'll grab at least one.
Oh, I remember this place.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's that little bar
Time
over
to
there.
Ask everybody about the nine-tailed cat.
I do like his voice. Quaidel has a great voice.
I agree. I like his voice acting.
Is it this guy? Oh, no, no, no. They're over here. This person. Hi.
I love when you walk straight forward, you can barely see him because of his big ass backpack.
Yeah, for real. I just realized this run cycle is like, wait a second. He does he does a little the bag sways a little bit. Isn't that
Yeah.
cute?
It is cute. Again, if Tetsuhiko wasn't cute, everybody who likes him would not like him
You
because
mean-
he would just be a sex pest, yeah?
You mean if he wasn't a sex pest, you'd like him?
If he was, yes, yes. I like him to a degree, but I understand his faults, and I'm not a fan of those faults.
Also, I realized he puts his legs high up in the air.
That's the reality for short people, unfortunately, short kings.
I'm trying to get him to walk. He slowly starts grabbing his backpack.
Why are you making him walk like a baby?
That's all that I'm trying to slowly. Oh, look at this Russian poster.
Oh, yeah, that certainly is. Is that Cyrillic? Forget what the Russian writing system is
I
called.
heard the nine-tailed cat reappeared.
The
Hi,
stolen
Ardul. How are
Cassiopeia necklace
you?
is said to be worth
Ardul.
100 million yen.
That much? I'm certain it's already been sold and the money donated to an orphanage. I
Why
wish
would
I
people
could've
do
gotten
that?
some of that cash.
In this society?
Steal things and
This
give it to a
reminds me that
charity.
a few years back,
Oh, I
There's
thought they.
this-
donate
Yeah.
some money at the hospital where my mom works. They just dropped off 10 million yen and left. People are saying they think that was a nine-tailed cat.
I love Robin Hood
What
characters
else?
so much.
What did they look like?
Are they a woman? Wait, and she's like,
Do
who
they
are
have-
you?
Do they have boobs?
What they looked like? Well, the donor were.
He really did just barge into this
so they got a
conversation.
good look at their
Who are you?
Who are you?
That being said, some think the donor's hair and eyes were a burning red color.
Oh, wait. It's not our guy, is it?
That's fantastic.
Ew, this is
info.
gross ass
Thanks.
pointy nose
Next
portrait.
time, I'll invite you backstage.
That's how you would respond to somebody like that in public. Yeah.
He has negative riz.
Yeah, he has 0 riz.
Let me make sure there's no one else. Okay, there's no one else down here. They're all upstairs. Yeah, he has negative riz. Wait, where's the person? Might buy a raincoat. She's got the power stance going on.
For nobody, she's just standing alone in the corner. doing
I
that.
guess. I'm doing well introducing you to a friend. Oh wait, this stream? But this is a spoiler stream. We're playing, well, so far there haven't been any spoilers. But we're probably
Yeah.
going to mention spoilers. Because we've already beaten this game.
That's
Why is he?
nice.
This is the second woman he's talking to.
I bet they're all women that he's going to talk
Yeah.
to. Someone with silent but plump lips who's slender. Wait, hold on. What is he talking
Oh.
about?
I have no idea.
Someone with silent but plump lips whose slender eyes emit a gaze so piercing, as if I'm being stabbed.
Just my time.
That's right. The person I've been looking for is you.
Well,
And less importantly, I'm looking for the nine-tailed cat. Even if it's run only rumors, can you tell me anything about him? No clue. I was going to ask if you could voice him for these sections. Because you have more of a guy voice. But I don't know if you could tolerate it. Are you alive?
Oh shit! I was muted this time. Hi, my sorry. I can voice him. I can tolerate him enough. My bad. Well, I don't blame you. No further questions regarding the nine-tailed cat.
then
All that's left is for you to tell me about yourself. Okay.
Can you handle this? Can you handle
Yeah,
this?
I think I can handle it.
Okay.
How about going to a fancy bar, just the two of us?
Just the two of us.
I love that song.
Quiet.
Ew, it's so cute. The way you're blushing.
Die.
I'm getting. I hate how he has the pointed thing on his head as if he's getting an erection. I'm getting goosebumps.
If he looked like Teru Hanamura or the servant from the church chapter, do you think people still like him? I mean, people don't like Teru either. It was just that he came out 10 years ago.
He got a hair boner.
No, people probably accepted him a bit more. But now it's not, you know, it's not 10 years ago anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's 2023, my friends.
6-year-old raises up a salary man. So, you know what? When I was looking up, Raincoat stuff, they were, because the characters don't have ages, like canonical ages, they were conflicting like accounts or perspectives of how old the characters are. So some people were like, Tetsuhiko was 13 because he's short, and other people were like,
Tetsuhiko's 33.
Yeah.
Mm.
In my case, I'm thinking Tetsuhiko's like in his 20s because of the high school chapter. He was like, "You're dating a high schooler? You're hanging out with a high schooler?" As if he's not one. So that's my case at least, but like, still should be doing this.
It goes against my nature to question men, but I got no choice. I need to find info on the nine-tailed cat.
For what the fuck?
Huh? That's what I think whenever I speak to somebody who's also male.
It goes against my nature to talk to men.
Sup, brother?
Hi, Amai, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hi.
Is it dark night in May? Night with an N.
Kanai.
Knight. Can you do this line again? I was going to say, can you do this line again because I cut you off?
Sure. Sup, brother?
This is not purr.
This is not purr. It's not good. Who the hell are you? You're not a customer, are you?
Huh. Well, can't say that I am. I just walked. I just want to talk to my bro for a minute.
Who talks like this?
It really is. How can you do? It's not my fucking fault. This is how it's written.
No, Mad Dog presumed to not funny Zura.
Yeah, I know, but it's not my fault. I'm just literally reading the dialogue.
Amai, when I catch you, Amai, when I catch you, Amai. You better keep yourself safe in May, winks at the camera. I learned what that phrase means and I just keep saying it.
Tetsuhiko sounds like someone who's never, like, bought weed before, is trying to buy weed. I mean...
Brother?
Hey, brother! Can I have a gram?
Do you have the devil's lettuce?
The devil's lettuce.
Sup, dude? I talk like this. Yo! Beat it.
Everybody hates his ass. Well, it's just one small...
Beat it. I'll murder you.
Gotcha. Scary. Talking to women is better after all.
This is a chapter.
This is the best one. What are you talking about? I saw ratings for it and they said Tetsuhiko's the best one.
It's Dark Knight. I know it's Dark Knight. I'm just messing with you, Inmei. I'm just picking on you. We're just picking on you.
Brother? I'm gonna say that to people now on. That's gonna be my new.
How do I get
VTuber
over
rating.
there? Why is he running like that? You lead with his legs high up in the air. Amai, when I catch you. Amai, when I catch you. Oh, in here.
It's
hotel.
it's in there. It's a hotel.
Sup, brother? Oh, they're over here.
Oh, the lady.
Of course it's a woman. Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. How may I assist you?
Then...
Lovely lady.
Would you listen to my words?
To a pilgrim like me, you were the sun swaddling my icy heart, and the lovely moon guiding me through the dark night.
Guests of the hotel may use the restaurant and lounge area.
Well...
That won't be necessary, for you are my perch.
This is some sort of prank. I'll have to report you to the peacekeepers.
No.
Well, I'm actually looking for someone. Do you know anything about the nine-tailed cat?
He sure did straighten up when she mentioned the cops.
Sex pests usually do.
I see. I only know that he's a phantom thief who's been causing some commotion.
Okay. I don't blame you for not knowing. By the way, do you want to have dinner with me tonight?
I'm working tonight.
Then...
And then after you get off work?
Excuse me.
She's not looking at me.
This just cements that he's a fucking loser.
Yeah, he's going up to fucking hotel staff and hitting on them and then walking out of the hotel.
Like, everyone is like, oh, like, they don't even, like, give him a chance. They're like, oh, I hate you.
Everybody well, yeah.
No one has been like, oh, you're looking for details? Like, no one.
I've definitely seen Tetsuhiko on Tinder.
Was he getting any girls?
No.
Where is that? Oh, it's down.
No.
Down somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for him to drop them a lady line. Do you think he would? Do you think they would translate that?
He was doing like doing the olden time speak with the, you know, poetic speech. So I would not put it.
Okay,
yeah.
that's the hotel. That's what that is. Also, I need to not hotel. That's that area where that person died. The casino looking area. Okay, no, it's not here. Is it?
Is it underground?
Oh, I think it's this bridge up here. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, it's up here. Okay. Right. Think? Or that one? Is it that bridge? There you go. Okay. Wow.
Get out of the way.
Wow, another woman.
Hello, ma'am.
He almost did it. He almost did it.
A couple, what's it called? A couple letters away from it.
He's so close. Okay, go on.
Hello, ma'am. Have you seen an awesome, charismatic guy around here?
Excuse me?
Oh, it's already voiced.
Take a good look. There's one right in front of you.
Huh?
It's me! Me! I'm the freedom-loving, charismatic detective, Tetsuhiko Thunderbolt!
Why is he saying it like that?
You know what he reminds me of a little bit?
Who?
You know the main character from Steins Gate who would just ramble on like this?
Yes! The fucking El Saikongri guy. I forget his name.
And he would just do these bits like this. But he wasn't a sex pest, I don't remember at least.
No, he was not. He was just kind of he was normal for the most part, but he had like weird chunibyo tendencies.
Yeah, even though he was like
20. He looks like he's supposed to be 30, but he's in his 20s.
Yeah, he
'cause he's
does.
in college. Yeah. I like Steins Gate.
I'm in a hurry too. I really need your help.
You should have seen Occultic 9 with us. That's by the same writer.
I'll try my best to go and come to the watch, because I am curious on what you guys are watching in the Amai Cord.
Yay.
I'm investigating the nine-tailed cat. Do you know anything about them?
The nine-tailed cat? The thief who stole the gemstones from the art gallery?
Yes, that one. Can you tell me anything you know?
All I know are just some rumors.
Perfect. That's exactly what I want to hear.
Do detectives actually do this?
I don't know how modern detectives work, but I know old gumshoes back in the day when, you know, you see it in media, go around and ask the locals about details and write in their little notepad.
It just feels like anyone could lie during any point of this process.
Yes. It is not very...
And also,
no guarantee.
Someone can just snitch on you. Like,
you can find yourself trapped in an alley.
Hey, that Dasico guy was looking for information. You wanna...
And he was also harassing my sister. Let's get him.
A young man. I see. Thanks. That's a big help. Oh, by the way, who do you like better?
Who does this?
This Ika's definitely the guy that was like, huh, but what if I was there?
Compare. Let's see. Now that I've had a closer look, I guess you're not too bad.
Right? I get
Have higher
that a
standards,
lot.
lady.
How about we step into a cafe and chat for a while?
Goodbye. You said you were in a hurry, right?
Right. Let's meet again on the stage.
Well,
Uh,
how do you walk away from that and not feel like a loser?
well, he walks away from most interactions and he doesn't feel like a loser. OMG, purple guy.
Purple guy. Wait, also, did you talk about the FNAF movie on stream?
I touched on it, but I didn't like talk about it because during the stream tomorrow, I'm going to be talking about a lot of stuff that I've been watching lately. So like I've been watching Godzilla, I've been watching Gunbuster. I told you about watching Wolf of Wall Street.
Yes, I remember. I watched a little bit of that because you were streaming it in a server. I did not expect that much amount of sex and nudity in that film. I thought it was mostly about stock stuff.
Oh, baby.
Let's play detective. Oh my god, that cat is huge compared
I
to
was
that
just going to
child.
say, that is a big cat. That's like Handsome.
chunky.
Handsome is a big cat. Oh, it's just a bunch of kids up here. What are you doing up here? He has on a mask. Is he okay?
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh my
That's a
god!
child. That's a child.
I'm not.
Hello, gorgeous.
Officer, she was 18 in dog years. Oh
Don't be scared. I'm a superstar.
my god.
Starlight will always illuminate a lady like yourself.
Lady?
Yeah, to me, you're one
That sprite is
refined
cute.
lady. Anyway, do you know anything about the nine-tailed cat?
In this context, though,
At least he just complimented her and then went to the conversation instead of being like, "Are you free later?"
say, is your parents around?
refund Amai, refund the
Oh.
game.
I don't know what kind of narrative this story's going for.
It says mature girl even.
Mature.
I like the cat. I'm a fan.
What do you like about them?
They're so cool. The cat is tall and kind of like a model.
No, really?
No.
Thanks for telling me.
So you're a fan of the cat too?
I'm more like a rival.
But you don't look like a model.
Rival?
But you're really short.
Soon, you'll be my fan too.
Yeah.
I don't like the hard eyes with that.
Come back to me in 8
With
years.
front row tickets for you. Ta-ta!
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Okay, the little blinking smile face is cute, I will admit.
Oh, why didn't you compliment the hard eyes one?
I don't like that one.
I've talked to all the most promising ladies.
And a man
And a child.
who is also a woman.
A young man, tall and slim, with red hair.
Why
and
the fuck is
eyes.
this guy a detective?
The most outstanding feature is hair color, but wearing a hood would make that hard to notice. That reminds me, the cat wore a hood when I saw him at the art gallery. Oh, but wait, the cat I saw there didn't look tall at all. Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I should head back to the agency for now and think of how to capture the cat.
I didn't realize that his pupils like get bigger and smaller on his 3D model. What an allied past 10 minutes. Yep. Yup.
We just watched some guy harass women for 10 minutes. Let that sink in.
Again, he doesn't actually do anything. He's just asking them out, but it's still like weird.
I'd be bothered if some guy kept pestering me like that.
At least he
Like,
gave up
yeah.
immediately instead of like keep going. Like, oh, you don't want to date
Yeah.
me? Well, why not? Like at least he
Well, why
didn't
not?
continue.
I'm a nice
Question
guy.
mark,
That is
but-
such a low bar.
Oh,
Whoa, who's this guy? This is a new
Who's there?
character.
my controller
I've come
vibrated.
to steal what's most precious to
Why
you.
does he
That
sound
can't
like
be. That can't be his real voice.
That's a voice changer.
I'm going to take all the fuzz off your head.
Oh, you're like a
that
teenage
hint?
prankster.
What are you scared about?
Oh.
It's me, Tetsuhiko.
We keep falling for that somehow. That's the second time we fell for that.
Listen, I'm very stupid. I'm very I'm a very gullible person.
Yeah, I tried recreating what the nine-tailed cat looks like based on what people around town said.
That's
But
kind
The
of
nine-tailed cat is definitely gonna be a girl.
That's kind of like OP, isn't
I
it?
wasn't able to tell until you mentioned it.
Like
Yeah, it
just
is very,
gathering
very OP.
information based on someone and then copying them perfectly.
Recreating it just by details. Yep.
I guess it's no good.
Shark's internet died. Rip Bozo, am I right? No.
Damn.
It wasn't on a
Well,
cliffhanger, was it? Did you at least finish a few episodes?
I've been telling Shark to get a better internet provider because this isn't the first time that's happened in Zura Core, which is fine. The fact he's already doing those watch-alongs is very kind of him.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Instead of buying C-subbies, he should spend money on internet.
I was planning to walk around town looking like the cat to draw him out.
That won't work. Your look is
Damn, not
way
even
too
one.
vague. Even fans of the cat wouldn't notice.
He's like, you just look
I
like a
thought
guy.
so.
Yeah.
What if I enter the art gallery like
Your
this
character design
and
is kinda
try to steal
bad.
something?
Hell, even the height? Yeah, that's true. Not even one. No. At least it didn't end on a cliffhanger, question mark? Did you at least have a little fun? Wait, this ain't the same NV? No. So we play as the other characters that are in the game Amai. So Tetsuhiko was one of the detectives that was with the main character in the base game. So this is like a side story, kind of.
We get a little bit more of every side
Witnesses
character
would
by
think I'm the
being in their
nine-tailed
shoes
cat.
while they solve cases.
We get to actively watch Tetsuhiko harass
People
women.
could mistake you like that, but everyone
To gauge
only
whether
has
he
a
deserves to
rough
go to hell or
image
not.
of what the cat looks
He
like.
does.
Image? That's it! I just came up with a brilliant idea!
Like, he's only marginally better than
This.
actual sex
Don't tell me
pestmen
you're
in
really
anime
gonna
and
try to
video
steal
games.
something dressed like that.
If I do, I'd be the one who gets arrested. Maybe I can take advantage of the fact that this getup is what the fans are imagining.
What do you mean?
Just watch. The next time he appears, it will be the end of the Phantom Thief Nine-Tailed Cat.
I hope the character's like a tall woman, but she's like
Yeah.
androgynous. I'd love
That'd
that.
be nice.
I'd love that.
Mhm.
Yeah, we had a little fun, but now I can justify squeezing in more of this the stream. You can watch the VOD, it's okay. The MC is happily married to Shinigami now. Well, this is before the ending of the main game.
Really? It is? It's actually no, that makes more sense. It would make
Yako's
sense if it was
alive.
half. Yeah, that's I forgot, okay? I forgot details.
It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
So this is somewhere in between everything else.
Mm.
That's what everyone's been
Or
saying
it might
in
even be
town.
before
Cat is
Yuma
a
even
real
comes here.
expensive ring.
You know what? No, it's not.
Somebody came out.
Thank you, all who've gathered here today. Please, allow me a moment to speak.
God, he's embarrassing.
As you all know,
Yeah.
precious jewelry was
You'd make a good
stolen from this
TikToker.
art gallery the other day. The culprit is a thief known as the Nine-Tailed Cat. And we've received word that they will appear again tonight. However, it is obviously a crime to steal from others. As an upstanding citizen, I cannot allow that to happen.
What if those are league buttons?
League buttons. Shut up. Don't lump in things that I like into things that this guy likes.
Everyone is protesting him.
I am the charismatic freedom lover born unto this world by a goddess. the superstar detective, Yasuhiko Thunderbolt.
You know what? That makes sense. I want to see what your mom's like.
Can you hear
Yeah.
me? Nine-tailed cat.
Could you imagine he was like from an orphanage?
Oh, don't say that. And he has like mommy issues. He's like, I just want to be loved by a woman because my mom was never there for me.
Would you like him better if that was his backstory? The reason why he's like that is because he didn't get any love because he was abandoned by his mama.
I like this guy's comment. He looks dumb. He's not going to catch her.
You look dumb as hell.
Hey, it's that guy again.
They waited 30 minutes for him to come back?
Where's a nine-tailed cat? You sure the ring hasn't been stolen already?
This guy's a cringe ass conscious.
Everyone. The phantom thief Nine-tailed cat has fallen into my trap and has been captured.
Oh.
Here's the proof. This is the Virgo ring the cat was after.
Yeah, just show it in the middle
As you
of
can see, the ring is
Broad daylight.
a falcon, not falcon. Seagull can just take that.
Captured.
Oh, it has a heart on it, I think. Oh yeah, it's a Virgo ring.
That ring does look pretty legit.
That dumb cat has been imprisoned inside the art gallery. I'll leave the rest to the peacekeepers. I'll be going now.
The way he just struts out.
Okay. Oh.
Give the ring back.
Oh, but of course, I fully intend to return it to the gallery's curator.
I gotta be blunt. I'm way more handsome than that.
Oh. What?
Two detectives?
You've been caught in my trap, Nine-tailed cat.
Oh?
Holy shit.
What? What is that animation?
My controller's vibrating so much.
I was the one who spread the rumor about you appearing here today.
Hello, Drakmir.
With
Hello.
so many spectators here,
Hello.
I knew you'd use a trick to take advantage of the crowd. Who would have thought you'd disguise yourself as me and try to enter through the front door?
Damn it!
The Phantom Thief?
So does he also have the ability to just dress up really good?
I guess so. They didn't describe that
Come on.
earlier, but
I'll
makes
interrogate
sense.
you before handing you over to the peacekeepers.
The way he attacked Wu, the cat. The red-haired guy, the one that was on the bottom. But hello, Dragomir. How are you doing today? How are you? That's Ego's bangs. It's particularly about how his bangs look. It takes about an hour to style. He's a shapeshifter. That's his superpower, his quirk.
Why the fuck would he use an hour of his time to do his hair when he could just do that because of his ability?
Did you read this? A new hero emerges. Nine-tailed cat caught at last.
That can't be how this chapter ends.
Oh, look at all the attention.
They executed him.
Peacekeepers won't take
Good
this
job,
long
Nezuko.
down.
You got him.
You killed a man.
At last, I'm finally famous. I'm the star that touched down to Earth here in the city where stars never shine.
So, what are you going to do now? Please don't get me involved.
I don't want.
Just watch.
I don't want
My
that.
path to stardom has just begun.
So Desuhiko. Okay, I'll just continue watching the story and then I'll make comments about it later.
You know what I just realized? Oh wait, let me get this out of auto.
Any guests?
You know what I just realized? Yako
What?
has had a wife.
Yeah,
And he's just watching this dude just like go around talk about women
harassing
like this.
women.
He's like,
Yeah.
yeah, don't involve me in any of this.
Whoa!
Newspaper
Who's that
report.
hot lady?
She wants to speak with the detective who caught the
You really do
nine-tailed
fit
cat.
Desuhiko.
Nice to meet you. I'm Anine of the Kanai Times.
I like her voice.
You must be Desuhiko.
Also, don't
one who
compare me
caught
to-
the nine-tailed cat. I'd like to conduct an interview with you, since you're the new star of hope in Kanai Ward.
She's the cat.
An interview.
Yeah,
huh?
probably.
Yeah, sorry, but I only speak to the first person to come see me.
I don't speak to
What the
women.
fuck?
Get out of here.
Well, then...
but you're the first one here. Congrats!
Thank you.
He's like, I just wanted to see you flustered.
Really letting this get to your head, Desuhiko.
I wanted to see you
I
desperate.
hope your pride doesn't get crushed later on.
I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
Where's the mind break
noise here,
chapter?
so let's go somewhere else.
Hey.
This place is too dirty to take nice pictures anyway.
Well, excuse me for this mess.
Let's go.
Sex Fest, this place is better? Oh, okay. I just realized they have the same colors. This Junko Inishima, isn't it?
Jeez. I've got a
The voice
bad
actor,
feeling
maybe?
about this.
Oh, that's a cute transition.
It's a cute transition.
I think we saw it like once or twice in a main game, but not very often. I wonder if they're going to do a chapter with Shinigami. That would be sick.
That would be cool. I don't know, like, what would they do though? Because they need somebody to solve cases.
Well, maybe it would be her past, because she talked about having like another person that owned the book. His last name's literally Thunderbolt. They all have goofy last names.
Sure is.
Also, hello, Big Bowser. Welcome in, welcome in.
Thank you so much for taking this interview today. To begin, I am speaking with Desuhiko Thunderbolt in this exclusive interview.
Ask me anything. I'll tell you all about it.
Are you a virgin? Are you a loser?
Let's start with the first question. As a detective, what do you usually do on a day-to-day basis?
Hit on women. Go ahead, say it.
Fuck girls.
Oh, we get
Oh, that's a cool. I like that.
Well, we are playing as him. Undercover investigations, perimeter security. Which do you think?
I would say left one.
Left one, undercover investigations?
Yeah, that feels more detective-esque.
In my case, I do a lot of undercover investigations. I'm good at sneaking into places.
His hair looks like Mikoto? Well, it's the same character designer.
A girl, I can get all the information I need.
Alright.
While I'm no
What do you
good
mean
at
by that?
solving murder cases, I excel in finding out what women want.
If you don't mind my
He took a perfectly normal answer
in
and...
the past.
Yeah.
For example, a rock star's dressing room backstage, the filming location of a big movie.
Your bedroom?
Are you sure those are the acts of a detective and not some sort of entitled fan?
He's parasocial.
Of course. Anyway, that's all I can tell you about.
So he was
The
just...
rest is confidential, you know.
I hate this guy.
Very well. Moving on then. Do you have any special abilities?
I don't think you can put that in the paper. Yeah, I don't think we can put that in the paper. Like what
Let's
our power
say
is.
jamming.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say jamming.
About my skills? I'm great at playing musical instruments.
I don't think I've ever seen that portrait of
Wizard, guitar and
Desuhiko.
bass.
We've seen it once, but it might have been
I shine
before.
brightest on vocals. I was born to stand in the middle of the stage with a mic
We've
in
never
hand.
heard Desuhiko sing.
No.
I'm writing up songs that I'll use someday to fill this city with music.
So you're planning your debut as an artist then?
Exactly. I plan to drown the people in this city with my music more than rain ever could.
That's something to look forward to. Well, next question.
Yep. Just
I'm sorry. Cookie's comment. This guy is gonna get pegged after this.
this guy's gonna get held down and pegged by multiple people after this interview.
And
Oh
he,
great, I come
and
back
he,
to this.
and
Hi,
he,
Ham, welcome back.
hi him. And he'd probably like it, honestly, considering how he reacted to like the vomit
Do you know-
scene with Shinigami.
Do you know what? Do you know what Desuhiko would be like? He's probably a virgin, and then the first time he ever has sex, he'd probably cry afterwards, and then blame it on you.
Wait, blame it.
Yeah, he'd probably be like, I wasn't ready.
Oh wait, I read that already. Imagine he said, I shoot lightning bolts out of my fingers. Assuming he had. How'd you match with the Phantom Thief? Was impressed he was tough. We could look like a tough guy, or we can be like,
Yeah.
huh, no problem.
I want to see. Up to you. This one's yours.
Okay.
Wasn't impressed. Nine-tailed cat. More like a plain old stray.
That's lame. That's lame.
More like
It wasn't superior skill that kept it from being captured. Rather, no one else was serious about taking him in.
stone him.
So, where's the captured nine-tailed cat currently being held?
These are extremely personal questions.
Somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably cursing me from some jail cell right now.
By the way, what does the nine-tailed cat
She's
look
totally
like?
gonna be the nine-tailed cat.
He's got.
I bet she's going to be
distinctive
pretty.
Red hair and eyes, but otherwise he looks kind of thin and weak.
I see. Thank you very much. On to my next question. Do you know the secret behind the Virgo ring?
Secret. No idea. I want to know though.
Should we be like bluffing and say, yeah,
Yeah.
I know?
Yeah, I know. That'd be funny. I think that's in his character.
You mean the big Virgo ring secret, yeah? What was it again?
Nandake.
Supposedly, there's a secret message written underneath the spot where the gemstone sits. A similar message was written on the Cassiopeia necklace the nine-tailed cat stole before. And deciphering both messages is said to reveal the location of a hidden treasure.
I just realized she has a cat mouth.
Hidden treasure?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have that?
She's
That big? Where was the message written again?
yeah. Why does he have that?
Huh?
Wouldn't you want to give that
You
back
have
to
that
the?
ring.
Good point.
Oh,
Wasn't that ring taken out of the art gallery by the
I agree,
nine-tailed
Ham.
cat?
It is very weird how
I
well
thought it was
composed she
returned to them
is.
After the cat was captured. Why do you still have it?
it's, you know, I missed my chance to return it.
Yasuhiko, don't tell me you took advantage of the situation and kept it for yourself.
No, you're making it sound worse than it is. I really was gonna return it.
Did he just keep it in his coat pocket and forgot?
Really?
I guess so.
Totally. How about we go return it now together?
I'll accompany you as long as you allow me to continue the interview.
Yeah, I'll agree to anything. Interview and all.
We can do an interview for an eternity,
Anyway.
baby.
What did you say about hidden treasure? I didn't see a secret message anywhere.
It's right there,
Where?
Oh, let me take it.
behind the pedestal. Here, I'll show you.
Oh, she's definitely gonna fucking steal it.
See? It's written right here.
What does it say?
It says you're fucking stupid.
Thanks for the ring, you dimwit detective.
See?
Not far off from what I said.
That's the secret message? Dimwit detective.
I think he said a
Wait.
trap.
Dimwit? Is it talking about me?
Oh, you know what? That would make.
Realized
Oh,
it
sorry. I'm not
far
gonna
too
spoil
late,
stuff.
Oh, mighty detective.
I figured it out, but I'm not gonna
You're
spoil it.
No newspaper reporter.
It's weird a woman was talking to me for this long.
Don't tell me you're.
She have a
That's
cool
right.
costume.
I'm the phantom thief, nine-tailed cat, that you thought you had captured. The real one, that is.
So you're the cat?
I wonder if she's gonna
That
transform.
whole farce
Please.
at the art gallery was quite entertaining to watch. The red-haired man you caught in front of the gallery was the chief at your detective agency, wasn't it? You placed 2 complete disguises on him, and then exposed him in front of the spectators.
Ah.
Just as you planned, the people in town thought he was the nine-tailed cat. Did you put on that little show to stain my public image?
That's right. You sure are sharp.
They're doing this in a hotel.
To the citizens of this city,
People are eating their like bed and breakfast right now.
Images and assumptions.
Is that couple having an
By
argument?
destroying that image, I knew they'd lose all respect and awe for you. Soon, the people of this town would begin to hate criminals.
Why is this
That'd make it
like
a lot harder for
the
real
nine-tailed cat
to
was
commit crimes.
stealing from the rich and giving to the poor? What's
Well,
his
they
problem?
didn't confirm that they just
really think the
suspected.
games are
Maybe the
enough to make
nine-tailed
my
cat
cat
donated
cat
money.
disappear? As long as the cat is needed in this city, she will never die. Unfortunately for you, your plan needed much more thought.
You got
I feel like
so-
this is a trap. Like he
It's
just
true
kept
I
the ring as a
underestimated your
trap
guts.
to get her.
Hmm.
I never thought you'd come directly to our office. And that getup, it's no disguise. So, the whole red hair and eyes and other stuff were all made up rumors.
I like to spread rumors about my appearance.
I like to fuck with
It
people.
was all just insurance for my sake, but I didn't expect it to catch on so quickly.
I like lying.
You detectives sure are easy to fool.
See, this is exactly what I meant by like someone could just lie when they gossip.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, there is no secret message. That was all a lie to get you to show me the ring.
Yeah, no shit.
And
We
as
already
planned,
gathered that.
I'll be taking this.
Virgo ring is mine from the nine-tailed cat.
Are you going already?
Yes. Thank you for playing along with my lengthy interview. Well, so long.
She's cute.
That's what I said.
Wait,
She has really good fashion.
the battle's not over yet, nine-tailed cat.
What is it now?
The one you're holding is a fake. Check out the real deal.
No way!
You said my plan needed more thought. Well, did you anticipate this part? If the
Honestly,
cat
if you get
can't be
outsmarted by
caught,
Tsuhiko, you kind of
the
deserve the
option
L.
is to lure her out. That whole show you insulted was just part of my trap to lure you. I knew you wouldn't stand for your reputation as a great phantom thief to be tarnished like that. The reason you lost is because you weren't willing to yield on your pride. You would have been better off just letting yourself get arrested back then. You might think you're some sort of Robin Hood, but you're nothing but a criminal. As a detective, I can't let you go free.
I thought you were just some cocky idiot, but you're not bad.
I like you.
Well, I'm bad at
Let's go on a
investigating
date.
cases, but I'm not too shabby when it comes to negotiations.
He's acting normal right now.
He's
So,
being so
What do
normal.
you do now?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Head over
nice.
To the peacekeepers?
Well, that was the original plan, but I changed my mind.
That is true. Robin Hood technically was a
You're
criminal.
Going to let me go?
Yeah.
No, I can't do that. But I don't intend to give you up to the peacekeepers either.
Is he going to be like, let's go on a date together?
What did you
Probably.
say?
He's totally gonna do some shit like that.
I can't let you go. Not only as a detective,
I knew
as
it.
a man as well.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Will you marry me?
Marry? Are you serious?
I hope she swipes it from him.
Totally serious. I
hope she
searched
pulls
the
out a
whole
9mm.
world, but no one is more exciting than you.
A phantom thief and a detective couple.
Isn't that great?
But that ring isn't even yours in the first place.
It doesn't matter. If you
He
accept
stole it!
we're partners.
I see.
He's no better than her at this point.
Does this mean
You really are. A fool.
Is that a yes?
You dumb bitch.
Wait! Hey! I haven't heard your response yet!
Wait,
I like that pathetic.
The cry at the end. I haven't heard your response. Yeah. Like I said, Coy Dallas is one of my favorite English voice actors for a reason.
Well, good job, you fucking idiot.
So, how did the mission go? Did you succeed?
He sounds like a disappointed dad. He looks like one too.
He's biting his lip till he bleeds.
Ashley's right. Dude got left at the fucking altar.
Mr. Electric, kill this man. He can fix her. I don't think he can.
Put him in the fucking penis explosion.
I lost it.
You fucking
Lost
dumbass.
what?
My virginity. Oh, that's a good filter.
That's good.
And my love.
Wait, you mean the Virgo ring? You gotta be kidding!
Yeah, it is an Ash No Joe reference.
Our gallery was nice enough to lend it to us in order to help capture the Phantom Thief. And you lost it? What am I going to do? We'll go bankrupt trying to pay it back. We'll be in debt for life.
I think we should all put it on Desica. Fucking, let's get married. It really is like a dad and a son. This is why I'm like, you should have seen the earlier chapters of Yako just being like a nice like uncle dad to everyone.
Honestly, I would beat the shit out of Desico if you
like,
if he fucking
like if your kid, like you give a gift to a kid and they lose it, like it's $100 worth of something. Yeah, you chew them out. That ring is like 10 million, I think is what they said.
I killed Desico right there. Oh, I love food trucks.
Hey, did you hear the nine-tailed
Yeah, they sell
cat's
meat
return?
buns there.
I thought they captured
Okay, maybe
What
never
got
mind.
stolen this time?
Is it true the Phantom Thief has struck again?
Yeah.
What if she actually gives it back to the
What's stolen
museum?
this time?
Surprisingly, nothing.
Hopefully this will destroy his plier to the point where he goes off the train in the mountains.
Prank, leaving a ring on the finger of a statue.
So she left the ring there. I just did collateral I dislike the collateral damage, but does Seiko deserve that guilt?
I'll catch you next time!
Maybe he does have a booty underneath there. I'm returning to Burger
Have you
Brain.
seen that?
Unfortunately, I don't like how it looks.
Have you seen that that TikTok video of a guy being like pulled out by a stretcher and his ass is jiggling every time the people who are carrying him out walk?
No, can you send that to me?
Hold on, I can find it. Hold on, I can find it.
I think that Seiko needs to be neutered like some sort of animal. Nice lip sync. Yeah, that was one of the oh, his Japanese voice actor is Ken. Damn. Ken is like really, I really like his voice as well. That was one of the things that people didn't like about Raincoat, is the lip syncing isn't like on point. Also, I just realized something, Zura. On this loading screen, main menu, the rain looks like it's 2D animated. Like the rain droplets.
Yes, it does look very 2D. Also, here's the video. There's actually multiple of this fucking guy. There's like a saga.
Let me see, let me see. EMTs accidentally trolled live reporter.
I'm glad to like it.
The reporter just like blinking his eyes.
Yeah,
like...
because he's like, his mouth is like watering.
Like, that's a jiggly booty. You can put it in the chat too. You can put it in chat too.
Okay, hold on. Let me put it in chat.
Alright, Zura. The next chapter is Fubiki. If I could do it all
Here's the context.
Yeah, there you
what I
go.
just talked about. Here you go.
If I could do it over again, every person has had that thought at some point. Exams, bets, relationship, work troubles. If only I could erase my failures. If only I could have been more successful. However, once a moment has passed, it cannot be undone, unless you're her. Fubuki Clockford, the master detective capable of rewinding time. Her strange and lucky days begins now.
Here's your favorite ham.
Yeah, it's Hamu's favorite. This one's for you. I wonder if we get to see like her thoughts, and her thoughts are actually intelligent.
They do the trope where the ditzy, dumb girl is actually super hyper intelligent when she wants to be.
This will be less worse than Deshiko, I will say.
True.
No matter what, this
better.
will be less than Deshiko.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this music is nice.
Hey,
It
you
is.
there.
Ew, old woman.
Me?
Elderly people exist.
Yes, beautiful lady.
Well, maybe they shouldn't.
You will succeed.
Oh, she has a cool
in
crystal
all you
ball.
do
Okay, I like this
today.
one.
Consider it your lucky day, so to speak.
I want a crystal ball.
Day? Yes, it'll be the best day of your life. If you were ever to play a game of chance, today would be the day. Shall I read your fortune? I'll tell you what your lucky number is.
You had enough, Zura? Got it.
I do not fare well at gambling.
I don't appreciate that redeem.
Someone just fell from the sky!
Someone died?
Is this part of my lucky day?
What? Oh, she has a teardrop like those people in prison that kill somebody.
Yes. And her jacket has several like references to time.
It appears as though something is happening.
Ham,
there.
don't say that.
Oh, it's like 2D.
Oh, it's like a Mario game. I heard that new Mario game's good.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Some sort of festival.
You know what they say about people dying.
Looks like someone collapsed.
Some guy fell from a building nearby.
Oh no, did he?
Suicide?
Yeah.
Pardon me. Please let me through.
Are you a doctor?
Oh geez, the homunculus blood.
No, I am not.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know this man?
No, I do not know him whatsoever.
And why are you here? Literally.
It was supposed to be my lucky day, so I thought I might be of some use.
Huh?
Oh shit, he's still alive.
Oh, that's so awful.
You are still breathing.
He can feel the pain.
Yeah.
Hey, he's trying to say
Jesus.
something. 3.
Well, her lucky number is 3.
I was not quite able to hear you. Could you please repeat yourself?
He's dying?
Hey, hang in there. He's not breathing. Where's the ambulance?
Maybe that was a dying message? It sounded to me as though he was trying
Why
to
is
say
she so
something
calm
to
about
me.
this?
Yeah.
If I am not mistaken, those were the last words he uttered before death. I must not let
Oh,
them
she's
go
gonna
to
rewind
waste.
time. Okay.
Oh, if I rewind time, I can hear his message again.
But it makes you tired. It hurts
I can
you.
make him feel the pain all over again.
Only I can do.
What are you mumbling about? If you're not gonna help, get out of the...
That is such a busted ass power.
I realized that she may not be the ditzy character. She may just be like,
First place instead.
how do I put this? She might be the character who just isn't here, like in her head. So it's not that she's like ditzy. It's just that she's not thinking.
Not present. Not
Yeah.
present in the moment. Yeah.
Like that's a dying person, and you're like,
I like Ham's reasoning.
she's rich, lives don't matter. Well, okay, maybe it's like she's not presently here, like in her brain, but also she's very logical. So the only thing that she can do is just go based on logic. So her logic is just, someone is dying. They told me a thing. I need to hear what they said again, despite like everything that's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little bit better. It took us the DLC to realize
Protecting
this.
the people is part of my duties as a detective. I may still make it in time if I hurry.
Are you gonna break his fall?
Hey, you there.
Pardon me, I am in a hurry.
The way her mouth is still open.
Yeah, a fly goes in.
Oh wait, you can actually talk to her.
Oh, Yan.
Hmm.
Try talking to her. I want to see what happens.
Okay.
You.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so nothing. Okay.
She's like Hollow Mouth from Grand Blue Fantasy of Power Sue songs, so they made her ditzy to count. No.
Noise.
Was that an
was a very
account?
grotesque noise. Damn! Again, we were here earlier, but didn't matter.
Are you alright?
We wasted time.
Is there something you must say to me? Please, go ahead.
Her lucky numbers are 3 and 2.
She just let him go and plop on the ground.
Alright? Should I call an ambulance?
What do you mean is he alright? Look at him.
He has a fucking wound on his head.
Oh, okay. He's like, I'm fine.
The dying message was different this time. First was 3, next it was 2. I wonder what it could mean.
It's okay, we can do this as many times as we want. Man who fell.
You there.
This is exhausting. I might not make it. Oh, perfect timing.
What?
Pardon me. Please let me in.
What if he just falls in a taxi?
Forward. Full speed ahead.
Glass shards in his body, making the pain more awful. Oh. Well.
What if she's like, we should put a cushion?
Oh my god.
We should put a cushion under that.
One. He's gonna say 1 this time.
It looks like 4. Oh, 1.
Oh. The dice.
1. Now it is 1. What could it mean? Tell me, please, before you die. Did someone push you off?
Fubuki makes his death more and more awful and painful for him every time she rewinds.
The way that she's now scared about him dying because she can't get the rest of the message.
Yeah.
The car's roof must have cushioned his fall.
Look at that face. It's kind of cute.
Call an ambulance.
Okay, so maybe he might survive this time.
Goodness.
Okay.
It is true. Today really is my lucky day.
He's dying?
He's gonna sue the shit out of you. Happy ending. That's it. That's the end of the chapter. I hope you enjoyed Fubuki's wacky adventure.
You there with the wood shredder. I was far
Full speed ahead. I will say the idea of a ditzy person with time rewinding abilities using it to make people's lives and outcomes way worse than they initially were is very funny to me.
Look at her little rich girl clap.
Okay, so that resolved the okay.
What happened the other day?
Oh, Laura.
That's not a happy ending at all. Nothing was solved. Did the guy live?
Yes.
There she is, our special girl.
Although he is.
Oh no, that's bad. Some people would say that's worse. You don't know if he's gonna wake up from the coma.
Why he fell from the sky.
The newspaper says it was an attempted suicide. It seems he
No
climbed
way.
over a fence on top of the building.
I bet the peacekeepers made that up after another half-assed investigation.
Thinking about the brick incident.
Regardless, it has nothing to do with
Yeah,
us.
she hit her own head on a brick.
I mean, you're right and all, but doesn't it bother you? That sure is a weird dying message. At first it was 3, then 2, then finally 1, right? It's like a countdown or something. I've never heard of a changing dying message.
Yeah.
That's because dying messages are normally a one-time event.
So perhaps the message changed because I turned back time.
But who would be aware of that?
No, that doesn't make sense. The victim had already fallen by the time you arrived at the scene. So whether it be a suicide,
There's that dice
or
there.
homicide,
Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't like pick it up.
changed.
Yeah.
And I doubt he'd want to tell you something different each time. What do you think, Alara?
Should I assume you're requesting to hire me with that question?
Never mind then. It was dumb of me to ask.
Your friend who always wants money.
No matter the problem, asking
I'm
for
friend.
my assistance is the wisest choice one can make.
Except you charge an arm and a leg each time.
Naturally, I must charge an appropriate.
I wonder if
rate.
there are any Raincoat cosplayers within like
in this
recent
case, it doesn't
conventions.
seem like a
I
criminal
feel
act.
like when I was looking through the tag on Tumblr, I saw
Suppose I
some
don't
people
mind
dressing up.
if we consider that it's a conversation among friends.
Oh, so we're friends now. What's with a change of heart?
I wonder why the dying message changed. Do you know why, Halara?
I can deduce the possibilities. However, I cannot declare anything unless I investigate the scene myself.
Hmm.
So an investigation is still necessary.
Investigation.
Oh shit, okay. Damn, we didn't even get this with Tetsuhiko.
Because his case wasn't that difficult.
This case was just going around harassing women and then faking a fucking arresting, knowing who the real person is, and then letting her go because he's so much of a simp that he does that, I guess.
He's like, I like bad girls.
Okay, so far Tetsuhiko's the worst one in terms of the DLC.
Mm-hmm. Fubuki just does it all for the love of the game. He had to question little children. Very important.
You have to harass little children and call them beautiful, and then they're very weird.
Okay. Clues. Got it. New clue.
By the way,
Are they just all having like dinner
the
here?
victim fell
Maybe it's
from a
because of
four-story
not Halara, Fubuki's birthday.
All of them stay at the hotel. They don't live like on this submarine.
Floor 2 is a
Oh,
restaurant.
really? Okay.
Floor 3 is a beauty salon. And floor 4 is a casino.
Damn, I realized we
Each
didn't
floor
get to
has
see
a
the
window
inside of
space
the
in street
museum.
that cannot be opened.
Yeah, they probably didn't
Thus,
like
it's
do any of the
very likely
rendering for the
victim
inside.
fell from the rooftop.
It's 4 stories high.
Do we have an ID on the victim?
He's a 25-year-old man. He works at the shop on the first floor, but often goes to the other floors as a customer.
He was gambling at the casino.
So the people in the building were his acquaintances.
That explains the dice from
There's still
earlier.
a chance someone else from the building took him up to the roof and pushed him off.
Perhaps the dying message indicates who did it?
If that was the case, then it's weird the message changed each time he got to the victim.
Different people tried to kill him
Or
each
maybe
time.
someone
They just hated his ass so much.
That can't be it, right?
You can't
Says
say
the guy
that
whose last name is Thunderbolt.
Okay, fair enough, but that doesn't explain why the message changed.
That reminds me, when the victim mentioned 1 the last time he spoke, he actually said there.
There.
Did he find something?
Also, hello, Mantis. So welcome in, welcome
That I do
in.
not know.
You've
Hi,
had
Mantis,
coworkers throw you
hello.
off the roof.
As though he was
Interesting.
or something.
I'm glad you survived
that
each
mean?
time.
I'm happy for you.
The victim must have had something in his hand while he was falling. The impact of the fall caused him to drop it.
I see. So the victim found the item, then left the message 1.
If you think about it that
Me
way,
and my friends talking at the
victim's message
Airbnb.
makes sense. And it's likely the item is related to the case.
Fubuki, did you find anything at the scene?
I do like how Tetsuhiko's normal to his like friends slash coworkers.
for
He
it.
sure is.
He's not actively hitting on Fubuki and
You
Halara.
may be careless, but
I feel like he
doubt you
tried
had something so
before,
big
I
you'd need
think,
two
and
hands to
then
hold it.
she didn't get it, so he gave up.
Which means it had to be something small enough that it could be easily missed. Hold on. The victim must have held this thing in his hand the first time he fell. But instead of 1, he said 3 that time. Was he holding something different each time he fell? Or
Oh,
was
I
he
didn't get to
holding more
finish
than
what I was
one
saying,
thing?
but that means that he just gives up after the
Considering
first, like,
when Fubuki
attempt.
turned back
Which I
time,
guess is
it's hard to
good,
believe he held something different
I
each
guess.
time. However, we cannot eliminate the possibility there may have been multiple items.
I am now more lost than ever.
We're so lucky that the dice just rolled
If we
close to
follow
him
logic,
and not like across the
would
street or
always arrive
something.
at
Yeah,
destination.
logically that thing would roll away and not be
Mhm.
anywhere near the person who threw it or had it in his hand.
Those things are bouncy.
Don't give up, princess.
I'm gonna go
Let's
gambling.
start from the beginning.
It's been a while since I've only ever gone to Las Vegas when I was underage and couldn't gamble, so I had to just breathe in the cigarette smoke and do nothing.
If the victim
Look
was
at all of the
holding
posters of strippers
Yes,
that are plastered
dude,
all over
the
town.
the amount of like the fucking like boob, like just straight up
he was holding.
boobs on like pieces of like paper, like cards on the ground, is insane for like a child to be around Las Vegas.
That's right. Even Fubuki, who was at the scene
The
immediately
intrusive
after
thoughts are
the
winning.
fell, didn't notice that small item. Therefore, it's reasonable to believe that whatever he held was something that could fit in the palm of his hand.
And the impact of the fall caused him to drop it.
I mean, it was right there on the fucking. Obviously, we know it's the dice because it
Yeah.
was the only red thing on the car.
Yeah.
And when he saw it, he said, "There, 1."
He pulled a Chief Yakko and pointed, but she didn't see it.
Why would the victim mumble the word 1 after seeing it?
Because that's what it rolled.
The surface of the object displayed the number 1 because there was only one of it.
I would say 1 because
Normally,
yep, there you go.
That would mean that whatever was on the surface
That's
of the
interesting
item
then, because that
displayed the
means
number
every
1.
time that she goes back in time, there are like little things that change.
So the victim saw that and read the number 1.
So her power isn't like totally perfect.
Huh? That's a dumb conclusion
Changes
to
the
make.
statistical outcome.
No, that's a sensible way to think about it.
The way that Dasuko is like, that's stupid.
That's fucking
The
dumb.
victim saw it and mumbled 1, so we should assume it was actually written there.
Imagine your dying message is like a number from a dice.
Your gambling outcome.
So
yeah.
whatever it is has the numbers written on its surface, right? What is it then? I don't get it. In the beginning, he said 3, not 1.
It's not strange at all if we assume the number changes depending on the situation.
Mm-hmm.
The number can change.
Every time Fubuki saw him, the
then
time
that
was a little
must
off.
Whoa, Fubuki! Do you know what it is?
I want to point out real quick that
Yes,
she didn't find all of this out herself.
Just my guess. The
Hmm.
item the victim was
She had to get Halara and Desahika to bounce ideas off of.
Mm-hmm.
She would have let that man just be in a coma and be like, well, that's the end of that story. It was a
such
die.
as a die or something.
Yay.
A die? Oh,
They're playing
I get
fucking,
it.
what's it called?
The number would
Dora the
change
Explorer with
depending on the
her right now.
They really are.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It first went from 3 to 2.
But we gotta be polite. We
strange
have to
the
be
numbers
polite.
weren't
This
the
is
same?
Samuel's favorite character.
Fubuki arrived at the scene
That's
after
true.
the victim fell. By that time, the die would have fallen from the victim's hand. Which means that whatever number turned up on the die should have been set by that point. It couldn't have changed.
You're right. Do you have a counter argument for this?
In that case, perhaps this explains it.
There's a red cube-like thing? The angle he saw is different because today was my most luckiest day.
that is definitely the shitty, like, the not right multiple choice answer on the test. I would say the left.
But wouldn't it be funny?
If you pick that one, he's gonna die in his coma.
It was
Okay.
my most luckiest day after all. So maybe the numbers on the die changed on their own.
That's not how it works.
Right. My
I love the
apologies.
tone of voice the voice actor used when she said that. So maybe.
The ink
Oh,
from
they
which
just
the soul
guide you to
died
the right
could
one.
have been different.
Oh, because he died in different. Oh, the first two times he died at
Different
the same
times.
time.
Face down.
She was just
Mhm.
late the second
Oh.
time.
Was a die in his line of sight, he would have only seen one side of it.
Ah.
What about the second time?
The second time, I arrived just a bit
Oh,
earlier,
she picked him
so
up.
I tried to help
Different
the victim up.
POVs.
Mhm.
At that moment,
Oh,
I
wait,
only
hold
saw
on.
the top side of the die.
You can see it because when he was lying down earlier, it was 1. He's looking above it, and it's 2, and he's looking
Yeah,
forward
yeah,
at it,
yeah.
and it's 3 for the other one. That's a nice
Yeah.
little thing.
Yeah, but I guess it wouldn't matter because he already has a head concussion, so he wouldn't know which angle
It's
was the
true
right
that
one.
Under normal
Yeah.
circumstances, only the number on the top of a die is read.
He landed on the taxi the third time, so it is possible that the roll of the die changed.
Fubuki, you sure are sharp this morning.
Really?
Really? Dude, that laugh you just did came from fucking Malice. You hate her. You fucking hate you hate Fubuki, maybe even more than Tetsuhiko.
No, I hate Dasuiko more.
Okay.
So
Well.
basically, it went like this.
You sounded a little unhinged there.
What?
Not gonna lie. You sounded a little unhinged.
I didn't say anything unhinged. I just laughed.
Means the die was cast.
Scared
As the
me.
victim was knocking on death's door, he mumbled whatever number he saw.
I love her spite. She's
Great
just a.
job using that much, Fubuki.
Does it appear that I'm becoming a better detective?
She didn't even care that that guy died.
No, not until like the last
Really
part, but that
amazed
was
me.
mostly because she couldn't get the
Still lack an
message.
answer regarding the final part.
She would have just let him die.
In the final part?
What was the victim trying to communicate with his dying message?
Now that you
That's
mention
true.
it, you're totally right. Why did he even bother reading the number on the die?
Perhaps it was to inform us of the identity of the culprit?
How
There is
so?
no doubt that the die was meant to point out the culprit. Nearing death, the victim sought out the die to inform you of that. But in his daze, the best he could do was say the number he saw.
Hi,
So
beautiful.
the die was pointing out the culprit?
Wait, wasn't there a place that had something to do with dice in the building the victim fell from?
The casino.
Oh, so perhaps the culprit was in there?
The casino.
Casino. That would make the most
Perhaps the
sense.
culprit
It's
was
kind of
in the
scary to have a casino on the fourth floor. I feel like there's a lot of heavy stuff in casinos, like the tables
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Princess? I didn't think you'd be able to figure it out.
very beautiful. Not my controller.
There is no way I could have
You
been
see the
so
video
right
thing that
on.
came up? It's because she
Yeah,
clicked the
yeah,
button.
yeah.
This
Hi,
thing's
beautiful.
Halara and Tetsuhiko.
Yup. Now bow down to my charisma.
Fuck off, Tetsuhiko.
Still, we're just making assumptions here. We have no solid evidence. If someone said we made it all up based on his dying words, that'd be the end of it.
But we don't know the reason
But
for
we
his
made
death,
so
though.
much progress in our
Mhm.
investigation.
Maybe he
So
owed
what have we
money.
done about
Thus the
war?
casino.
Casino.
It would be one thing if we had the die as evidence, but it would be extremely difficult to find now.
Hi,
If only I
beautiful.
hadn't noticed it.
Has a VTuber ever done like an IRL stream where they go to a casino?
No biggie.
That'd be
It's
cool.
not something you
They
know.
did
Yeah,
a
I was
few of
thinking about
them
that.
when they went to TwitchCon.
Hey, hello.
What's her
What if we
name?
use your forte to find out where the die went?
Hi, beautiful.
I heard that. I heard
Use
that meow.
liabilities while the victim
Yeah,
is
she's in my
still
lap
alive.
right now.
Damn, you make it sound so ominous.
Leaving this case alone is still a valid option.
Wait a moment,
No
moment,
one
sweetie.
made a request for us to investigate, so it's not an urgent matter. The case will solve itself once the victim wakes up.
Hey.
The culprit might attack the victim again before that happens. Since they didn't get him the first time, they might try to finish the job.
is all my responsibility.
Wait, why?
Because since he lived, they might have to finish him off at the hospital or something, and so she feels guilty now. Yeah.
Leaving this unsolved.
As far as what I can gather.
Hey, Hilara.
Hey.
You know of any ways around this?
There is one.
Stop teasing us and just say it! Oh, and before you ask, I'm not paying a damn thing.
You're like,
A
okay.
clue, then. Ask the fortune teller.
Are you a villager in an RPG or something?
The fortune teller.
Oh, maybe the fortune teller gave him like a
Something
bad
spring to mind?
fortune.
Bad fortune.
I told you in the beginning, remember? A fortune teller approached me.
She got in my face.
She tried to sell me some shit I didn't need.
Interrogate that fortune teller about the casino. You may hear something interesting.
Did Hilara go to the fortune teller
I
too?
understand. I shall depart after breakfast.
Why are you licking me?
Are you going alone?
Fine, I'll join you. Hilara, you're coming with, right?
Are all of them going to
School
follow
field trip
us?
I'm
time.
not going without a formal request.
So much for being friends.
What?
All you have done is more than enough for me. Thank you very much. I can
I'm
handle
petting
You
you,
know-
I'm petting you.
It
Yes.
might not be very safe, so I don't know if you'd be willing to
know.
do this, but if your cats ever hang out in a specific area, how about a cat cam?
So Snuffy does that occasionally. I haven't seen her do it in a while, but I do know that she has like an area and she had like a cat cam. But also my cats don't hang out in one area. I keep forgetting that's a thing that people's cats do. Because people are like, oh, my cat always sleeps in this one area. My cats will like sleep in their bed, in my bed, on the couch, like in their cat tree and a different cat tree, like on the floor. They just sleep like anywhere.
I think I might give that a try because my cat has been
Oh,
sleeping in the
no.
same area.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
You will succeed in
What did you
all
just
you
knock
do
over?
today.
Wait a second.
Consider it your lucky day, so to speak.
Sorry about that. Did you
That's okay.
hear that she said, you guys make
Yeah.
a good couple?
You guys make a good couple. You're the worst cat. I mean...
Lucky
Well,
day.
Again,
I
people
wanna
like
buy crystal
Bubaki. It's just us that don't
I
seem
still
to...
don't... That's very interesting to me. People hate Tetsuhiko. Understandably, but people give a pass to... I can see the appeal of both, but...
Most people that I
think it's
saw that
interesting.
liked Bubaki were like, oh, she's such a cute, funny bimbo. Yeah, like that type.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Why is his backpack the size of him? He carries a lot of big stuff in there.
Multiples of
A lot of
3 are your
disguises.
lucky
A
and
big
whatnot.
man needs a lot of big stuff because he's a
If
big
you're
star,
going
right?
to gamble,
He's compensating
be
for
sure to
something.
bet on increments of
Surely.
3.
I get it.
Wait, did you just say he's
Well, I was getting
compensating
at.
for something?
Yes, I did.
I was like thinking about something for a second and I was like, huh?
Up ahead, aren't you?
You know what they say with people who have small bodies?
Casino? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, is she like hooking people up?
Claim we
Like setting
had
them
good
up?
luck to scam us at the casino.
That's a baseless accusation. I'm just an ordinary fortune
I
teller.
want Tetsuhiko to start wailing on this granny.
You must have heard about the guy who fell from
Explain,
the casino
Zura.
building.
Go ahead. I stopped the auto scroll. Explain.
You see, people with smaller bodies have smaller other stuff on their bodies, and that makes them sad, so they buy large things.
This is my channel, but I'm not in charge of his comments.
Beliefs? I do not associate or align with his beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
The victim was nearly killed by someone who works there. I bet he knew too much about your secret. If you know something, you better cough it up now.
Threatening the elderly, I like
You
Tetsuhiko.
might be next.
Ooh, ice cold.
And if you're working
Needs
with
a
dangerous
censor
people,
button.
you should call
That'd
it
be funny.
quits today. We can take care of the rest, so tell us what you know.
Putting a fist up to that old
As
lady.
you said, My job is to lure customers in and guide them to the casino. The lucky number thing is all a lie. In fact, if they pick those numbers, they will surely lose.
But I truly
Is this illegal?
I
sorry.
don't know.
Actually,
I'll be
don't
quite
know how
honest.
to tell anyone's fortune. I just followed the manual.
And
They just found some old lady.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like this would be a legally gray thing because if she doesn't outright say she's associated with the,
Do you know the
unless you know you can legally see,
Unless you can like
they
find
could just-
proof.
yeah, she might be paid under the table and therefore there's no paper trail on the fact that she's like associated with the casino, luring people in and giving them false hope.
My ears perked up when I heard he attempted to kill himself.
Jesus.
I knew he'd made a mistake and was being silenced.
I see. So that's what it was.
So he's someone a part of the scheme of setting people up.
True, only if the cops figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Hey, are you really gonna do something about them? If they find out I told you all this.
Lady, you're already 80. You had a good run. It's fucking fine.
You think I am? I am the super.
You know what? He hasn't flirted with her.
That's because she's old. She's past her use by date.
That's not very reassuring.
He at least is like, oh, hello, child. Hello, lady.
She doesn't see her that way anymore. He's ageist.
We might as well see this through to the end. Though, I bet the chief would tell us.
Me flirt with an old woman? Yeah, right.
I like older women, but she's too old.
She's a dinosaur.
I would feel terrible if we had to involve the fortune teller more than
Do you see her glaring at him in the background?
I guess we'll have to rush in from the front.
Is that how old people sound to you?
When does he die? When does he die? Let me look into my crystal ball.
Oh,
Now,
crystal
done out,
ball.
done out.
We'll die now.
Finished.
Wait, really?
This chapter we
Oh, okay,
haven't
no,
really
okay,
gotten to
gotcha.
run around as much.
Looks like the place.
No, it's been mostly exposition.
Mostly that one cafe scene.
Of course. The plan name is Leave Things to Chance.
You fucking weirdo.
Wow, that sounds exciting.
Let's go, Fubuki.
Right.
Wait.
Well, Halar had a change of heart.
Alara's bringing money for the gambling. You know that's what that is.
Yeah.
You are correct, Halara.
Carelessly sowing confusion will simply result in more victims. Don't be so rash.
I can't wait for Halara's chapter.
It's the next one.
Just stayed out of it.
I'm saying the two of you don't stand a chance. If you're up against a casino, let me handle it.
Oh yeah, because Halara likes gambling.
Yeah.
Are you going to help us?
Bet on
I
me
want to
and
do a
you are
gambling
sure
stream.
to win.
I'm writing that down in my
Listen,
ideas thing.
Here's the plan.
Can Fubuki steal so much money with her powers? Do you think she's capable of like the brain?
She's already rich.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah, comes from a like prestigious family of like detectives. She doesn't need money.
Yeah.
She would probably use her powers to kill somebody, go rewind it, and kill him in a different way for fun.
I don't think she'd do that either, but
You don't know
oh,
that.
Halara's
for
wearing
sure.
shorts? Question mark.
Oh, Halara's legs are so nice.
Oh, we got a new location. That's an ugly looking casino.
Yep.
I don't know, maybe I'm just spoiled by the casinos in
I'd like
Vegas.
to convert all this into
Have you been to the casinos in Vegas?
I lived in Vegas. I thought I told you that.
Oh, I forgot.
I didn't like go to the casino. I just went like in passing. I could see it, and also a lot of places are decorated a specific way.
You'd say you do a bunch of commissions online and go there and spend them on
No,
gambling.
I don't like
Talk to him about
gambling.
that. Attempt
Like the
Really?
most
At
that I
all?
gamble is gotcha. And even then, I haven't done that in years.
I love gambling.
I don't want
the excitement.
Like, I don't want any percentage of losing anything. So that's
You're not a
why.
risk taker.
Yeah. Also, hello, Butter. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hi, Butter. Hello. Shut up!
Japan!
I don't know everything about Japan. Surely.
Old man, is that her son? Or husband?
How can I help you? You don't
That's the casino
seem
owner.
affiliated with the Peacekeepers.
I'll be direct. You tried to erase one of your hired plants.
What are you talking about?
I'll bet all of my chips. If you win, then this issue will disappear.
Oh, I like that. I like that sprite of Halara down there. The
I like
smiling
that. I like that too.
And of course, you can keep all the chips.
Oh, is Halara relying on Fubuki?
Probably.
And if you win?
You will confess your crimes and turn yourself into the Peacekeepers.
Very well.
No gacha in years, right? I don't have spare money for gacha. If I have spare money, I use it on other things.
I haven't been able to spend money on anything besides paying stuff off on my end.
I expect you to keep your word.
Well, that and things like food and water.
as well.
Yeah.
So, what would you like to play?
Bring some dice.
Oh,
I just realized Halara has a tattoo on her hand.
Yes.
Really? Which one?
You just missed it.
This game will
It looks like a
consist of
target.
4 dice. Each player will take 2 and roll them at the same time.
I'm already
Whoever
rich and
gets
own a
exactly
casino?
7 wins. If both
Oh,
rolls
GB
land
found
on
out what
7,
Hamu does for a
then it's
living.
draw, and the game continues.
Hamu actually owns one of the biggest casinos in Las Vegas.
We will prepare the dice.
We
Are
would
you
like to
fine with
play.
that?
I don't mind.
That was a very out there reference you just made. The Wii commercial with those guys.
Oh wait, are the dice like
We would like to play.
planted too? Because they were like
the dice are probably rigged.
Yeah.
You'll roll the dice.
What? Me?
I like her eyes there for a second.
I'm going to find out what's going on. Just roll the dice like you normally would. However, if the opponent rolls a 7, turn back
Yep.
time.
Oh, right. I do have that ability.
If I had time abilities, I would abuse the fuck out of them for monetary game. I'm not even gonna front about that. Why would I not?
It's a scary sound effect.
Well.
It's like the sound effect that plays when they find a body.
Yep. That's the sound effect you get when you lose your life savings.
However,
We already know that about you, Zura. Hey now.
turn back time.
Halara, I just turned back time.
You act as though that's like a bad thing nobody else would do. I think that's pretty natural. If you had time abilities, you would want to take advantage of it.
Completely lost.
And thank you for the hydrated posture chat. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Butter.
But you can do this as many times as you want.
I mean, no, she can't. She's
Gets
going to
really
get
fucking
tired. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you done with your huddle? No amount of planning will help with dice. You must let luck take over from here. Now, let us play.
Says man who has been destroying lives.
Game on.
Mm-hmm.
This time.
Causing divorces.
7 again.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Well, well. Looks like that's game.
However, if the opponent rolls a 7, turn back time.
Oh, you've already done it.
I have returned. This is the second time.
The opponent rolled 7 on the first throw both times. The timing of the dice roll was different from before, so I thought there would be different numbers. Are casino owners blessed with natural luck?
They're cheating.
No, it's not luck. He's probably cheating.
Cheating?
Seems like he's going all out. Well then, there's no reason for us to hold back either.
Where's Tetsuhiko, by the way?
But what are you going to do?
He's harassing the girls in the bunny suits.
If he can pass the 7 each time through cheating, no amount of turning back time will help. Moreover,
Mr. Electric killed him.
times I can use my ability.
Good.
There is a way to prevent his
He's getting beaten up in the alley.
Beamed up? What does that mean?
Beaten up.
Oh, beaten up.
What do you say? What do you think I said? Beamed up?
I was like, yeah, what does beamed up mean?
You must roll a 7.
Oh.
Yeah, see? Hamu's heard it too.
I apologize that my English pronunciation is not impeccable every time, guys.
He's eating beans in the alleyway.
Yo, this dude eating beans in the movie theater.
Oh, gee.
I'll join you in your battle.
The timing of that. The timing of that vine boom was very good.
You can talk all you want, but I don't think it will change the numbers on the dice.
No one even, yeah, what the fuck am I? No one even redeemed it.
Cause I saw that meme and it was like, this dude is eating beans in a movie theater, and it was the mannequins from before.
Mmm.
They're drinking? Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
What are you trying to do?
My hand slipped. Let's begin.
Very well.
I'm counting on you, Fubuki. This game won't end until you roll a 7.
The audio mixing of this isn't great. I can barely hear them speak over the music.
Yeah.
Come on, 7. Come on, 7.
Her boobs are huge, actually, now that I just realized it.
How did you?
It's Tetsuhiko.
Boom! He's back from the dead. Oh shit, it is Tetsuhiko, you're totally right.
We didn't fall for it this time.
I would have fallen for it. You just said, oh, that's Tetsuhiko. I'm like, yeah.
Impossible! I can't lose with these dice!
Seems
Get
like
fucked,
the game
old man.
is over. You must now confess your crimes.
Is he dead?
I hope so.
What was the purpose of dropping the glass?
Shit, I don't.
Was it like to signal to Tetsuhiko, or
maybe? Probably that's the only reason I could think of, because I mean he would have been shocked either way to come in and see him. It's funny how all they did was just push the dice to roll it over.
Why is he just out and about, still in the disguise?
Also, his wound is gone.
Are you alright after that awful fall?
It's Tetsuhiko.
What? No, it's me, Tetsuhiko.
That animation was funny.
Yeah, yeah. A bit lazy. He went out of frame, then changed
No,
back
no,
to
no, I
model
think that's
and came back
funny.
in.
It's like the equivalent of like a Looney Tune character going like, watch this!
The victim must have intended to let others know about it with a dying message. It was obvious they'd cheat if we challenged them to a match involving dice.
Oh, so he was pointing to the die,
Which is where
because
I
they're
came
cheating
in.
die.
Well, I distracted the staff. Halara messed with the dice.
So that is what happened. I was only able to win thanks to Halara.
No, I didn't touch your dice, Fubuki.
Huh? Then I really rolled a 7 on my own?
Yes.
Didn't I could have sworn Fubuki touched the dice to make it roll.
No, Halara just touched the other guy's dice.
Ah, okay.
Great job, princess.
This has been less of a Fubuki chapter and more of like an everyone together chapter.
Yeah. I think it's nice. I think this was a good chapter. It was nice seeing all the characters interact without Yuma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and I said this on another stream, but people ship Fubuki and Halara. So maybe that...
Really?
Yes. So
I think I
maybe
remember
that scene where Halara's like, you did it all by yourself, was that like a signal to all the shippers? Not that the devs put that in there, but I bet the shippers probably like that.
Lara, please do something. Fubuki has been completely obsessed.
Real? I need
since
some
that day.
evidence. I don't remember what the ship name was.
There's no way I can win
But it's on
against someone who
Tumblr.
can turn back time.
Fulara?
No.
Haluki?
No, it was like a catchy name. Like, you know how Farah and Mercy are pharmacy?
Yeah.
I think they had it.
I didn't think it was that funny. I don't know.
Wait, this is gonna drive me insane. Halara and Fubuki ship.
Are they popular enough to have like a ship name?
Yeah, because there's a tag for it. I don't remember what it was called though. I do not remember. But in any case, we beat another chapter.
Sure did. We got 3 more left.
3 more. All right. It's time for your favorite.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me read this. The Nocturnal Detective Agency receives a request to investigate an unusual drowning. Was it suicide or murder? Will the Master Detective Halar be able to solve this odd and onerous case? Oh, it's cat related. Halara's like cats. Oh yeah, I didn't show you the last gap that we had with Halara.
I agree. That one was
cute.
fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
I want more fan art of this game. I really do like the art a lot. The character design is way more to my liking than, to say, Danganronpa.
Clockmare.
Clockmare.
It's
That's
the name
cool.
of the ship name.
Damn, look at those.
You know where the milk I put in the fridge went? I
What?
was saving it for my coffee.
Beats me.
That's my seat, you know.
How much?
Huh?
How much do you want for it? I'll pay your asking price. Well?
Damn.
You gotta be kidding.
She doesn't give a. They don't give a fuck.
Just keep sitting there.
I will.
I will. Damn.
I will.
Huh? Someone's coming.
Damn, they do not respect him at all.
They don't know what he's been through.
They don't know he's fucking divorced. His wife died.
A woman. A woman.
Right this way. It's a bit cramped in here.
Look at Halara looking like the
Are you
boss.
the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency?
Yep.
My name is Tetra. Pleased to meet you.
I'm the chief. That's just one of our detectives.
Why are they sitting in your chair?
Excuse me. Your detective was sitting at the biggest desk here, so I assumed that...
My seat gets stolen the moment I leave it open.
Like a cat.
Again, no respect.
Let's sit down.
Halara's still in there.
I was told you investigate
This is my seat.
murders.
A murder case. It's possible for us to handle it, but what we can or can't do depends on whether or not the peacekeepers have already gone through it.
I see. My father passed away in a rather bizarre manner. The peacekeepers declared it was an accidental death. I just can't believe it was an accident.
The peacekeepers usually try to declare
I hate her haircut.
natural deaths as accidents.
Why? Like you don't like that cut in general?
Yeah, I do not like that cut in general. And there's this weird, like, empty space in the back of her head
He was
because
found
of how
dead,
her hair falls.
drowned with his head stuck in the fish tank.
There's like an air pocket.
Wait, hold on.
there.
Do you really think that could be an
He
accident?
drowned in a fish tank?
He drowned with his head stuck in a fish tank? Can you describe the situation?
Yeah, that
Fish
sounds a bit
tank is
Looney
set rather
Tunes-esque.
low, so you can view it from above. My father was in a kneeling position, with his head dunked into the water.
That sure is bizarre. What did the peacekeepers have to say?
They said he drowned. They said it was a
They say he
suicide.
was electrocuted and passed out when he touched the temperature control switch with wet hands. And he fell into the water and drowned, unfortunately.
Are you sure the cause of death was drowning?
Oh, you're right. The shippers did enjoy that part of the
Yes,
DLC. Of course they
that
did. Of
appears
course
to be
they
the
did.
case without a
Feeding the
doubt.
shipping fan base.
A trustworthy
Also, hello,
doctor
mysterious
took the
emblem. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
I am Lum. Hello.
I kind of want to
From
get up
what
and get a
you've
snack
said,
at some point.
You can't really deny that it
I don't know if I have any snacks on me
Go get some.
The problem is the
that I
room
want
where
to
my
eat.
father
I'm
passed away.
that picky bastard who has snacks in their
someone else
fridge and
had
doesn't know
rummaged
which one they want.
What do you mean?
Wait a second.
Well, the room has lots of tropical fish tanks lined up. But on the day my father died, all of them were shattered to pieces. And of course there was
Who just
water
drowns
and
like
dead
that?
fish all over the floor. Someone must
Just one of those
force their way into the
days.
room to do something
Like, this
so
is something that, like, a Yakuza would do. Like, they just
Yeah.
push his head into there and then,
This
like, break
looks
everything.
like a crime scene more than it does a accidental death.
Yeah. They're like, you know what? Yeah, he did accidentally break all the cases before he died.
Maybe it was another brick. Who knows?
Beats me. I wasn't paying
Who needs more snacks? We need hams right here. Ba-da-ba.
Halara's okay.
You can assume I don't exist, unless pay is involved.
Halara, stop being a jerk.
My father left me in
You should have seen the second chapter where a child was like, can you... Wait, let me pause real quick. I don't know if you saw the VODs, but in the second chapter, there's a child who's like, my daddy is being framed for a murder, and it's like the chapter's murder. He's like, can you help me so that they don't take my daddy to jail? And Halara's like, how much are you gonna pay?
Open up that piggy bank. Let's see.
And so they like declined to case. They declined
Take
to
the case.
yes. And so Yuma picked up the case.
How cold. Money truly does rule this world, huh?
Then you'll investigate this case.
But we love that for them.
Huh? Yes, of course. As detectives sworn to protect this town, we can't leave any mysteries unsolved.
Thank you. I'm so happy I worked up the courage to come here.
The Nocturnal Detective Agency is here to protect the peace of Kanai Ward. You can always count on us.
Yeah, that's true, Ordul.
As
Can't
we're
pay bills with a
investigating
good
this case,
heart.
check out the
Unfortunately.
crime scene soon. Promise.
He looks so handsome in that Sprite.
I feel as though his outfit definitely implies the fact that he dies later because it has like blood splatter looking stuff on it.
Jeez.
That was rather reckless of you to promise.
Maybe.
Like I have a choice.
Like everyone has patterns that match him. Like Fubuki has like a lot of clock stuff on her.
I'm Yaku Furio, Chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I gotta protect this town.
Do you even have a single lead to solve this case?
Ow.
What? Of course. I'm a detective after all. If I proceed with the investigation, I'm sure I can find some kind of clue. But I'll need your help, Halara.
That depends on the payment.
You know I don't have a lot of money.
And you know that I don't work for cheap.
How about a deal instead?
What deal?
If you solve this case, I'll let you keep a cat here.
But they're allergic.
Mm.
They perked up.
Really?
Oh, it's cute.
Yes, really? Hey, where are you going?
Damn, they were quick.
To the crime scene.
Hold on.
That's a cute sprite.
Client just left. Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
No.
Fine. I shall review the case's records.
The pause.
That's cute.
The
That's
pause.
cute. Polara's okay. That's Yapmoe.
I love eating that up.
That's really good. I really like that art.
I love that their earrings are just like needles.
Syringes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That feels dangerous to have if you're in combat, because I know they can fight.
Zura, can I go run and get like a little snack real quick?
Sure. I'm also gonna use the restroom.
Let me make sure it's not on auto first. Wait a second.
Yes.
Okay, let's wait until it.
Thank you for coming. You really are
Here we
willing to
go.
investigate the case.
All right, Zura's gonna go to the restroom, and I'm going to go get a little snack real quick. Okay?
If you guys want to use the restroom yourselves or get a snack as well, now's your chance.
Yes, we'll be right back.
BRB.
Pop up. Zura, make sure you're muted on Discord. Why is his sprite moving? Well, anyways, I'm gonna mute him just in case, but I'll be right back.
I'm back as well.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Huh?
Hmm?
Ham? No, I'm just reading what Ham said.
Does Ham have enough points for that?
I hope not.
And hello, Mammy. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah,
Hi, Mammy.
Ham just like went all anarchy mode on us. Welcome back, thank you. I have cookies.
I don't have anything.
Why?
I don't know. I'll probably maybe get a snack later. I've been feeling in an ice cream mood. Want to get me one of those chocolate nuts covered ice cream cones.
Where from?
From the gas station. Nowhere else is closed probably at this hour.
Oh, true, true. It's like 11.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to order it now, or?
Nah, I'm not gonna order. I can just drive there later.
Okay.
I was probably gonna go to the gym anyway.
Okay. Then I should start the auto text.
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, actually.
That's our duty at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
I wanted to say. So I'm eating. I wanted to say that we kind of got robbed with the Fubuki chapter. Like, it's nice to see her like interacting with everyone.
Yeah.
But we didn't get to see how she, as like a detective,
acts herself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, we got to see Desiko, like, on his own, doing stuff with women and figuring out the case himself.
We saw him becoming a boy fail on his. Yeah.
Yeah. But we didn't get to see Fubuki do that. Like, I'm still wondering, how does she do cases?
By herself without any help.
Yeah. But that's all, that's all.
Your house is pretty big. Your father must have been well off.
Yes. My father owned a medical devices company. He contributed to Kanai Ward's medical advancements for years. I simply can't believe he met his end like this.
We'll find
It's just 2 chromosomes on the floor.
Thank you. I am in your debt. This is my fiance, Jaren. We've been living together for about a year.
It's gonna be Jaren. He's the one who did it.
Nice to meet you.
I can just tell right now. I can tell from his K-pop hair that he did it.
About the details later.
Look at him.
Can we take a look at the scene for now? Oh, before that, do you have a photo of your father?
Also, thank you, Emblem.
Of course.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Here's a picture from when he was still alive.
Thank you. Alara, over here. I'll leave the investigation.
Can I say I have a niche of that I like? You know when characters have cigarettes? I like when the cigarettes are a little bit mangled. You know what I mean?
Like they look like they've been chewed on.
I like that trope.
Like they haven't just been smoked; they've been chewed on.
Yeah, like maybe their cigarette box was like fucked up and they still kept them.
I don't think Alara wears shorts. I think it's just one pant leg.
You definitely want to remember this.
Loose, okay.
Okay, so we actually have to walk around and select stuff instead of last time where we did not.
I just realized the only part of Fubuki's chapter that we like walked around in was that platformer section. I wonder if this means when we go to Yako's chapter that we will be doing all of these things.
I hope so. I mean, his is the last one, and it looks like the most important.
The equipment and food for the tropical
Why the fuck is there a tissue box next to it?
To clean up any water, I suppose.
Why wouldn't you have a paper towel instead? I don't think you could clean much water with tissue paper.
You're not trying hard enough. Nah, Zura, he was sitting here wanking it in his private room.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know, man. Some people are attracted to fish that way, I think.
Sweating thinking
You know
about Little
why.
Mermaid.
Yeah.
The equipment and food for the tropical fish are placed together. Seems like nothing
mean,
has
he
been
has-
used since the incident. There's some deaths.
He has an entire room. Okay. No mentally well man has an entire room without any chairs except for one and just with a bunch of fish tanks. That's not normal. At least have a TV in here or something.
Okay, so note there's dust on stuff.
There's this weird gelatin on everything.
Window.
It's a regular sliding window with a crescent lock. There are no suspicious marks on it.
A crescent
There's
lock.
a small veranda outside. We're on the second floor.
I hate verandas that don't have anything except another fucking house on the other side. Like, great, I get the view of the other house on the other side of the street.
It's just to have like a little area and a little extra space. Like it's a tiny new room.
I guess so, but like, if the view's not great, then...
Well, it's not really for the view. It's just you have like your own area. Like if I have a lot of plants, but I don't have space in my room for the plants, I can put them outside.
I was thinking, places like that in New York that like overlook, like the big park, I forget what it's called in New York, Central Park?
Yes.
Houses that face Central Park must cost a fucking arm and a leg just because, like, with the added fee that they look over something as nice looking as a park.
Right, and I think it's like the only green that's around New York.
Yeah.
For some time,
yes,
or well, at least New York City. I don't know about New York, the state.
Yeah.
There's a drain on the veranda, by the way. It's a little key point. It is interesting how much the architecture in Kanai Ward has changed because of the rain. They adapted pretty well. Wall stains. Is this where the tanks were?
There is a stain here that looks like a horizontal line. Upon close inspection,
Mildew.
there appears to
It's
be
on a
thin
door?
outline of the same stain along all
Maybe,
the
maybe the room filled up with water.
Oh! Was there that much water in all of these tanks?
Maybe so, and maybe to get rid of the evidence, they drained it in that thing down there.
True, true. Smart thinking, smart thinking. Floor.
Right.
Here's the stains in the floor. It is likely due to the water spilled from the fish tanks.
I don't know, man. It's suspiciously close to those tissues, just saying.
Shut up, Zura. Other than that, nothing else seems to be suspicious.
My favorite character in The Boys is the Deep.
Oh yeah, he just left it there on the floor. I feel like
Didn't even
every
clean
guy
up.
that I've heard, not that I've like personally talked about this to anyone, but they feel like embarrassed about it, so they have to clean it up
Really?
immediately. From what I understand, at least.
I mean, that's just good hygiene.
Yeah, that too.
What, are you gonna let it rot on the floor?
Vent. There's some blue paint on the inner side of the frame. Looks like something rubbed against it. This may have something to do with the case.
You can see outside too. Like you can see the trees in the backyard. Something blue, huh? We're not gonna
Maybe the
investigate
paint?
this.
Yeah, the...
Door, and then we have broken fish tank. The glass is on the inside. Wait, that's
All the fish
weird.
tanks have been shattered.
Isn't it weird because if the water flew like poured out, wouldn't
Yeah.
the glass also pour out?
I think it's implying that somebody broke it, therefore, because if you punch it, say if you knocked it from outside, the glass would be inside like it is right now.
I guess, but when you punch it, the water comes out.
That's true. That is very strange.
There's broken glass scattered on the inside, which means it's certain someone smashed it inward.
Okay, never mind.
Why would someone do this?
Haha.
I'm just saying, logically,
Yeah,
wouldn't all of
logically the
wouldn't at
the
least
glass
some of it?
should spray outwards because of the water. Yes, you were correct.
Dude, imagine being the killer and you kill this guy and the room floods and then you just have to wade through like glass water.
Ugh.
Door. What is that?
Water stains.
There is a sticky substance stuck to the door.
Shut up. 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 Shut up.
It all makes sense now. He got
Shut up.
jerked off
Shut
to
up.
his fish and then felt
Shut up.
guilty and then
Shut
killed
up.
himself.
Shut up. Alright, time to use Halara's power.
That's about all I can investigate for now.
Emulate the JO
I should
session.
go talk to our clients before I observe the crime scene at the time the body was discovered.
The crime scene has been inspected, Chief.
Thanks.
He's so tall. He's going to hit himself on a door
There are a few
frame.
things I'd like to confirm.
Probably 6 foot at least.
Yes.
Halar is also very tall.
Yeah.
Can you give
Oh,
me
I
the
love Halar's
details on how you
figure.
discovered the body?
What?
It was
I just like how much you like them.
around 6 in the morning.
6 in the morning, he was cranking
My father
it.
usually woke up early to breakfast. But
Then
when I
JO
went to get
hours.
The
him, he
morning
wasn't in his
wood.
room. So I looked around and noticed Sugar barking at this room.
Sugar?
That's the name
The
of our
dog.
dog.
Mm-hmm. It'd be cute if there was a dog named Sugar and a cat named Spot. Okay.
Hey!
The sound effect when the dog walked in was like.
That dog was weirdly realistic.
Happy. She's
Yeah, it doesn't look like a Danganronpa character.
No, not at all.
All the time.
There.
Shall we continue?
Oh, sorry. Sugar was barking in front of the room, so I opened the door to take a look. There I saw my father. His head was in the fish tank. He was already gone.
I heard her scream and ran over.
Look at fucking Totomatsu back there with his hand on his chin.
The fish tanks were all destroyed. The floor was covered with water.
He's trying to pretend the fact he's not the
All
killer.
tropical fish father loved were scattered across the floor, dead. Were they valuable?
I'm not sure. I don't know how much they were worth, but the fact is, my father cared for them a great deal.
A little too much, if you ask me.
Shut up.
Do you think someone tried to steal them?
Are you implying my father's murder was an afterthought?
Well, I'm just considering possibilities. If they were going to
Halar is having fun with Sugar over there.
Yeah. They're not listening to anything that's being said right now.
Do you know the estimated time of death for the victim?
Oh, never mind.
Maybe there's someone who can multitask.
The night before.
Probably. A lot
When
of
was the
people.
last time you saw him alive?
I don't know. A lot of multitasking is very valuable skill.
I ate dinner with him. He went to his room after
One that I do not have.
Maybe it's at 10
Does anyone
p.m.
else live here?
It's just me and him now. The servant left after making dinner before 7.
Tell me, what were you doing around 10 that night?
After finishing dinner with my father, I did some cleaning and washed the dishes. Jaren came to the dining hall around 8 for dinner. And then we watched TV in the living room until around midnight.
Bullshit. Nobody watches TV
I know
anymore.
for certain we were
What do you
together
mean?
between 8 and midnight.
Old
I don't
people
know. I
do.
feel like
Did you ever get up
these do
during
not
that
look
time?
like old people.
Such as to go to the bathroom.
I don't think so.
Were there any screams or sounds of a struggle around 10 at night?
Any signs of glass breaking?
No, not at all. I see. That leaves me wondering who entered that room, when they did, and why they smashed all the fish tanks. The fish tanks are large and have thick glass. You'd think you'd hear them being smashed.
Yeah.
True. All I know for certain is that we didn't hear anything.
Maybe the sound was muted underneath the water.
I
Question mark.
feel like the dog would still react though.
Do you often come in and out of this room?
Not at all. Only my father used this room.
And what did he use it for?
What did the peacekeepers have to say when they saw?
Oh,
the
so
state
now
of
you're on it
things in
too,
the
huh?
room?
They
All we
said
heard
my
was loud
father
thumping from this
stressed out,
room.
that he lost control and smashed all the tanks himself.
That's so stupid.
Was he actually stressed out?
No, he was a kind,
Truth be
gentle
told,
person.
My father was lamenting over a prized tropical fish he had accidentally killed that morning.
Oh.
I thought he could have done something extreme, given how much he regretted his mistake.
He did.
A
look
convenient
rather
cover.
depressed.
Yeah, it sure is convenient for you, Totomatsu. I just realized she's named after a fish.
Tetra. Oh, she is.
Neon
About your
Tetra.
father during dinner?
Is Jaren also? Hold on.
He was sad about the fish, but he ate normally. I didn't notice anything in particular.
It's hard to think he was so distraught that he'd smash all the tanks on his own.
Now, Jaren is named after not
right.
named after a fish. It's just a normal last name.
Peacekeepers told us.
Boring.
Yeah.
I'll take another look around.
Could you
So-
imagine your dad likes fish and they name you Beta? Or Beta, I guess.
Thing, yeah? I'm counting on you.
No, make it Beta. Make it Omegaverse
Wait
like.
outside.
Beta, is that you? Yes, Omega?
That's like naming your one like kid winner and the other kid loser. That's like fucked up.
Remember, Omegas are not losers. It's okay.
I refuse to fucking acknowledge any of your Omegaverse lore.
Time to use my post-cognition.
I still struggle to understand it. I just don't get the appeal.
It's because you don't like pregnancy fetish. It's okay.
That is also true, yes. Okay. So there he is. The door is open.
Halar so
There-
chunibyo. Look at that. They're
There-
doing the little hand on face thing.
Oh, the lamp was moved.
Oh.
Ah, it's in the tank. And the buckets? Oh, they're not here. They were placed back there. So everything was ramshacked. Or... Sorry, I'm just looking around before we actually like do anything. And there sure are a lot of fish, and there he is. Hi, big man.
The victim's body is kneeling against the edge of a fish tank, with his head inside. Like the
It's
other
barely
tanks,
hitting the surface of the water though.
Yeah, I feel like tanks aren't that full. They have like a little bit of space.
He is soaking wet. It'd make sense if it was just his upper body. But for his whole body to be soaked is unusual.
Oh.
Yep, the whole room was filled with Wawa.
Yeah, but there's, I guess maybe because the door is open, all of the water went out? Maybe?
I'm thinking, no, they probably filled the room with water and then they drained it from that one drain outside.
Yeah, yeah. But why stage it like this if his entire body is wet?
Probably didn't give it, probably thought people wouldn't give it much thought.
I
mean,
like that there's an
got
actual
over-
mystery for this chapter.
Yes, and it they're not just holding your hand.
Even in post-cognition traces of the sticky substance are in a frame. Is some kind of tape stuck on? Huh. Did someone like tape the edges of the door
Yeah.
so that it
Maybe they
keeps the
sealed it
water
so
in?
water. I was thinking that too.
I see.
All the tanks seem to have had to been smashed inward. There's not much difference from the room in its present state. Alright. Fish keeping equipment. At the time the body was found, many things were scattered around. Could this sort of mess be caused by just a broken fish tank?
Nope, swung around by water.
I will also say, because you weren't here for the chapter, this is the vision of the first person who's not the culprit. So during the second chapter, there was a guy who was the culprit, but because he had already seen the body, he didn't count as being the first person to see the scene. So he saw the scene from like someone else's perspective.
Gotcha.
So those two can still be the culprit.
There are dead tropical fish everywhere. The whole floor is.
They are not rare. Clownfish are not rare.
Nope. Did you hear about the thing when Finding Nemo came out? It encouraged a bunch of kids to get clownfish, and because they didn't know how to take care of them properly, they all died.
Yeah,
A
of
lot of them
course.
died. Yeah.
It happened with 101 Dalmatians too.
Yeah.
There are dead tropical fish everywhere. The whole floor is completely drenched. They are in this world. They're here. Let's see. Which floor? Is the door the last one? The window?
I guess so. The latch was flipped.
Anyone could come and go through here. Perhaps this is how the culprit entered the place.
Like someone just left it open for them to come in.
Maybe so.
Ah, there you go.
There's a dead tropical fish in the drain on the veranda.
Whoever did this did like a crummy job.
Yeah.
You left the whole fish at the drain. Alright, vent. Oh, we haven't done the vent.
The paint
It's
stuck on the
green.
frame can be seen here.
So the paint is still there. Wall stains are here too. Since the wall stains are present when the body was found, don't see any particular differences. No, the stains are darker than they are currently. Does that mean they were made around this time? So they're darker. I think that's it.
I'm beginning to see the truth behind this case. That's all the investigating I need to do for now.
An investigation. I also like this because you get to see how Halara investigates. Crazy. What'd you find,
Real
boy?
ass dog. The texture on him is different too. He looks like something out straight out of like Nintendogs.
That's Sugar's favorite toy. It's just a rubber hose tied up in a knot. Ever since she was a puppy, Sugar has loved playing tug-of-war with a rubber hose. So I still make toys out of hoses like this.
Sounds like a
But
cover
I
up.
don't think I made one for her recently. Where did she get it from?
Wow, that's interesting. Let me take a look.
Dog's like, "Rrr."
Wait, don't
I was
touch
gonna
it.
bite Yako's hand.
What's wrong?
Put that in a plastic bag without touching it directly. I believe it's evidence.
That's evidence?
Consider it a precaution.
Where'd you get that from?
I guess he just has plastic bags on hand.
How's the investigation going? Are the peacekeepers right? Did my father pass away due to an accident?
I'm gonna say no.
The answer is clear. This was no accident, but a murder.
Huh? Really?
So interesting that the boyfriend isn't here.
Hmm.
Where are you, Totomatsu? Alright. It must be a murder because the walls, the fish tanks, the windows, the floors. I'm going to say the walls? Because of the lining on the walls?
Yes, I would say the walls. None of the other ones really strike me as any
wet.
No, it's not enough to
Okay.
Mm.
Fish tanks, wet, dry. Where are the other options? Floors or wet?
Oh.
Fish tanks open? But that's present in the other one too.
The window, maybe?
Oh, the window is open. Open.
No, it's not enough
What?
to
No?
prove the theory that it was an accident. Reviewing it more carefully.
The floors are wet? Unless you want to say the fish tanks are shattered, but
The victim died with his head
What?
in a fish
Fuck
tank.
you.
but that's all of those are the same. The victim died with his head in a tank, is that right? Yeah.
Yes, that is certain.
That's so weird because all of those are
That is-
still.
yeah.
Tank was destroyed.
We already knew this stuff before we
That is
came
far
in.
too strange. It means something logically impossible occurred.
Impossible? What do you mean?
Oh, they use a hose to
I
fill up
shouldn't
the
have to
entire
explain
room.
it. If the victim
then they
drowned
broke it
with his
in.
head in the tank, then it had to be filled with water. But as you can see, the fish tank is destroyed, meaning it is unable to contain water. Like with the other tanks, the water spilled out when it was smashed, emptying it. So how could the victim drown in a fish tank that held no water?
Also, you can see the tattoo on their hand.
Now that you mention it.
I think I see it now.
The peacekeepers claim the victim was disoriented and smashed the fish
Drowned
tanks
like a
himself.
fish. Ironic.
But if the victim was still
He's
alive
swimming
when
with
he
the
smashed
fishes
the fish
now.
tanks,
That's my
it
dad you're
would have
talking
been
about.
impossible for
I'm
him
sorry to hear
have
that.
drowned. In other
Could you
words,
imagine your fucking detective trying to solve your
victim was
case, keeps on
drowned,
making coy comments
then
about the
placed
person who
next to
just
the fish
died,
tank
which is
to
your
make
loved
it
one?
seem like an
Fucked up.
accident.
Looks like your dad is
The
swimming with
culprit
the
must have believed this
fishes.
camouflage
I would
be
fire
enough
my
to
detective
fool the
immediately if they said
peacekeepers.
shit like that. Insensitive.
So my father was murdered.
Yes.
Yes, there is no mistake about it. This is murder.
Satsujinda.
Hold on. If the culprit wanted to make the victim look like he drowned, why did they destroy the fish tank? Didn't they realize their cover would be blown? And plus, all the fish tanks were destroyed, not just that one.
It must have been part of their plan for the peacekeepers to overlook this contradiction. However, destroying the tanks required a lot of effort. If the culprit did so despite the contradiction it created, then we have to assume there was an unavoidable reason behind it.
An unavoidable reason.
So, who is the culprit?
The open space where the boyfriend could just come
I'll
in.
report back once I find the answer.
Very coincidental that he's not here right now.
Has anyone outside your family entered or left the house recently?
I don't think so.
Just me and my
Were there
boyfriend.
any tradesmen who came to work on your place?
I can't think of any.
Allow me to change the question. Have you recently done any remodeling or repairs to the home?
The tank?
Oh, now that you
The
mention-
drain?
The rain gutters on the roof were broken, so Jaren fixed them.
Jaren, you
Fix the
said.
rain gutters?
Jaren, huh?
Yes, he's an avid DIYer.
He's an
He not
avid
only fixed the
deer.
broken parts, but also checked the gutters around the whole building, which was a lot of work.
The outside of the house looks like that?
I guess so.
That concludes my investigation.
What? Are you sure that's enough? Jeez, you're always off in your own world.
The dog doesn't even have like an outline or shading or anything.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't fit the art style at all. That's just a dog model they ripped from like Unity assets or something.
I believe this case will be solved soon. Please be patient for just a bit longer.
Thank you.
Especially because there have been animals in Danganronpa, so we know what they look like in Danganronpa style. Like there's a character in the second game, I think his name is Gundam Tanaka, and he has a lot of hamsters, and he's like the veterinarian basically.
Alara, just as you suspected, it could be the fiance.
So they know.
Jaren has been living in the client's home and
Thank you, Ham. It's very sweet to hear from that from you.
Thank you, Ham. It's nice that you
I'm
don't
glad-
have to work tonight and like go to work or
Yeah.
anything. You can just chill.
Always happy to see you, Ham.
He kept asking
Oh
the
shit,
client's
he was
father
spending
for
money at the
but was
casino.
always denied. Seems the father was also against their marriage.
I wonder why.
So money is the motive.
Also, Halara's in the chair
If the
again.
father were to die, the daughter would inherit everything. So if he married her, the money would be his.
This is like some old-timey
Makes
situation.
sense. The thing
Yeah.
is, that man has an alibi. The victim's estimated time of death is 10 at night. There's no mistake that Jaren was with the client at that time. It makes no sense to suspect Tetra, since she's our client, so we have to assume his alibi is airtight.
Right. I agree.
Murder for
Why is she
inheritance. Go on.
Why is Hilaire still sitting there?
Yeah, I just said they're still
Yeah,
in the
sorry,
chair.
my mind was, yeah.
Before and after. So, as it stands,
Look at all those expensive looking
it's
books behind them.
impossible for him to have killed the victim.
Yako's the smart boy.
The alibi isn't a problem.
Very studious.
It's possible if a certain trick was used.
A trick?
But
Did
I
we get to
still lack
examine the
hard
lamp
evidence.
actually? Or was it just not important?
Perhaps it's worth rolling the dice.
Oh, I don't think so. All it showed that was all that Hilara said, I think, was that the lamp was
We'll make
knocked
our move
over.
tonight.
If they said anything at
Let's
all
go
about
to the
it, I
client.
think we just saw that it was knocked over.
Yeah.
Murder for inheritance.
A
That or
timeless
murder for
classic.
insurance, a life insurance scam.
Flavor of Halara's candy. Depending on the mood, the worse the mood, the sweeter the taste. The better the mood, the lighter the taste. Cute. Popular appliances. Okay. The outside of this house is ugly, if I'm being
Yeah.
honest. Maybe it's just the color. Maybe just because
The contrasting vibes. The roof looks Japanese, but the walls look European.
That's right, miss. Allow me to explain.
All right, Totomatsu, get ready for
Detail
this.
for this case is the
You keep calling him Totomatsu. Did you hate Totomatsu the most in Otsumatsu?
Totomatsu was my second favorite.
But make
Really?
it look like
Yeah.
Who's your first favorite? Was it
Otsumatsu.
Really? Your favorite was Osumatsu?
Yeah, the red one.
Killer's alibi.
Because
That's
he's
a very
shitty.
interesting pick.
He's
'Cause
shitty and the oldest.
Yeah.
So it
He's
makes him
shitty
even
old-
shittier.
He's
Like-
shitty, the oldest, and addicted to porn.
Yeah, well, they're all addicted to porn, and they're all shitty.
It's
But
true.
like, because he's the oldest, he's supposed to be like the leader.
Mmm.
Through a certain trick.
But also,
Everybody loved the Karamatsu and Ichimatsu.
Yeah, they did. Even the staff,
Mhm.
they liked them together too.
Being there?
Mhm. I think my favorite was Jishimatsu. I love the Homoda episode.
Yusumatsu, of course. That episode made a lot of people cry. The hose.
The hose.
Flooded the room.
First, it involves this rubber hose.
That's Sugar's toy.
You got something to say, Karamatsu? What if I just changed the name each time?
This was what was first used in the crime.
He looks like one of the Beatles.
Jushimatsu, how could you?
That's the murder weapon.
If you check the vent, you'll see the color of paint scraped on there matches the hose. It was likely passed through the vent.
Someone put the hose
That's
in
a
the
long
vent.
hose.
Why would anyone do that?
Unless you just have like
It's nothing special. The hose
a
was
thing like
simply
right
used
on
for
your
its
second
original
floor.
purpose.
There can be hoses that are very long. I'm sure there's extra long hose you could get at like Home Depot or the raincoat
One end
equivalent.
of the hose was placed on the
Raincoat
edge of the
equivalent of
rainwater
Home Depot.
Home Depot.
Prior to this, the culprit adjusted
Oh,
the rain
okay.
gutter
So
so
they
that the
just use the
hose would be
natural
inserted
rain
into it.
from the gutters.
Rainwater from the gutter passed through the hose, filling the room.
Damn, he drowned in like rainwater.
What do you mean? Hilari, you think this place got flooded with rainwater? That would
Let me get this
the
straight.
whole place.
Let me guess. You're telling me the truth, Francis Rose?
The room was, in fact, drenched.
But that was because of the broken
Thank you for the
fish
hydrated
tanks.
posture check.
Thank
I
you for the
won't drown on
hydrate.
it.
That's part of it. But the main reason was
Sometimes
due to rainwater pouring
have you ever
into
choked on water when drinking water? I
Yes.
certainly have. Yeah.
What do you mean? What's the point in flooding this room with rainwater?
Yeah, tell us about
The
it.
culprit's goal was to secure their own alibi at the
Shiramatsu.
estimated time of death. This trick was necessary for
He's holding his fingers on his chin like he didn't do it.
Can you explain from the beginning?
Let's go over what the culprit did on the day of the crime in order.
I just imagine even if he'd survived the drowning initially, he would
The
get like an
culprit
infection
mixed
maybe.
sleeping pills into the victim's dinner.
Yeah.
Oh.
While the victim was asleep,
Ah.
the culprit proceeded to prepare.
I was gonna say, how did he get him in this room stuck without making a noise?
Yeah.
That reminds
Yeah.
me. My father did seem sleepy shortly after eating dinner.
After dinner, the victim likely went to his room to lay down. The culprit then sneaked into his room and carried him out while he was asleep. That was how the victim was transported to this room.
At this point,
It's
you're
such a
sure he was
hassle to
still
fill an
alive?
entire room with water
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
If the culprit murdered the victim earlier, then their alibi wouldn't
Like this
have
is
worked.
so messy. Like you didn't even clean the stains on the
The
wall.
walls, yeah, a bit elaborate, I must say.
The preparations were done in this room. After bringing the victim here, the culprit used duct tape on the gap near the door to weather strip it.
I like how Jaren is literally just sitting here watching Hilara explain.
I like how they're
If I
not
were-
even
if I
using
were-
like wait, hold on. I like how they're not
Yeah.
even using like, you know, the black silhouette figure. They're just straight up
Yeah,
using
no,
this
it's just-
model.
Here, he did it. He did it. Let's not even play games.
After weather stripping the door, the culprit started destroying the
Yeah,
fish
drowning them in a fish tank would have been way
Yeah.
easier.
I was thinking that too, Johnny. I was like, what if they were able to keep him in the room and slowly drown him with rainwater? Wouldn't he make a noise? But apparently sleeping pills.
The culprit then moved to the window on the veranda and weather stripped the outside of it. Finally, They took
If
the
I was
house
Jaren right now, I'd be
connected to the
fucking
rain
running
code
away.
and passed it through the vent to the inside of the room.
This would take so long to do. Like, it rains a lot here, but that's
Yeah,
this is an entire room.
See, here's the thing, Amai. Jaren is unemployed.
Jaren is a gambler. He goes to casinos every Saturday night.
Jaren is a gambler and unemployed, therefore he has a lot of time on his hands.
How's that?
The rainwater from the rubber hose flooded the room in a few hours.
It's such a long, slow death.
That looks goofy as fuck, I'm sorry.
And that is how the victim drowned.
Okay, I would believe this in Danganronpa because Danganronpa has some like crazy ass murders,
Yeah,
but this
yeah.
would.
Bit silly, I must say.
Raincoat is a bit more grounded than that.
The proof lies in the stained walls. The day of the murder, the room must have been filled to that
Jaren just going,
line
oh, I see, you're right, that is how I did it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Killed the victim?
Correct. Only in this city could such an approach be possible.
I mean, I will get the points for using the rainwater in this because that is clever.
The amount of rainfall
It's like Halara said, tied to this Kanai ward. But like
infinite supply of water to drown somebody in.
I think that's a bit of a stretch.
will you ask your unemployed friend what they were doing at 1 p.m. on Wednesday?
Unemployed people come up with crazy ass ideas on how to get money, just saying.
I'm sure it would require more rain.
Saturday, the doors were sealed with weathering tape or something.
Tape. Some sort of tape that allowed it to seal in the water so it wouldn't leak out of the door or the veranda.
How?
They showed a little image, a little screenshot of Jaren over there
After that,
taping up the walls.
So he adjusted all of the rainwater on the roof to come here. I guess depending on how big the house is, it would just take a few hours.
there would be plenty of water if all of the rain that pours upon the mansion is rerouted to this room.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That explains how the culprit secured their alibi while drowning the victim.
This is still crazy, though.
Yeah.
Before
A
the
bit
body was found,
out there in terms
they
of
removed the water
practicality.
stream and drained the water through the veranda. If you check the drain in the veranda, you should find dead tropical fish that
I
were
feel like the
carried
glass
out
would
of the
still
rain.
float around because it sounds like he smashed everything.
Smashed the tanks
Like, there
beforehand
should be glass
to
on the
prevent
ground at the
rainwater
very
from being
least.
stored inside.
But no, all of it is like in the
That's how I
tank.
would've done it. But maybe the
Maybe he
culprit
threw it
didn't
back in
realize that before
the
they
tanks.
started draining the water. Seeing the fish tanks filled with rainwater, the culprit panicked and smashed all of the glass to hide the evidence.
Okay, so it was afterwards. Okay,
They
never
must
mind
have
then.
carelessly broken the one fish tank the corpse was leaning on in the process.
Oops.
Good job, dumbass. Okay, so it was really just human mistake.
I'll be direct. You are the culprit.
That's the second time Halara said that. I'll be direct.
And we love that for Halara.
Is this some kind of joke?
Why are you reacting now and not when they were explaining this to you and standing there? That's stupid.
I'm unemployed. Why would I have time to do that?
A few days before the incident.
That's because you asked me to fix them. How does fixing some stuff pin me as the culprit?
Why the fuck was there a hole on the side of the thing?
So you intend
Okay,
on maintaining
crazy theory would be that she's actually the culprit and she set him up.
That would be crazy. That would be a nice twist. I wouldn't mind that.
Ask our little friend for the answer.
I'll be direct. It's a 5-hour
Come here,
tangent.
sugar.
Come here, sugar. That's cute. Come here,
I wish
sugar.
Halara called me that.
This is the rubber hose used for the trick. There are scrapes on its surface. That's the proof. I'm sure the culprit tried to
Hey.
dispose of it, tying it into a knot before throwing it away. But our friend here
Fucked
found
up.
it for us. Good girl, sugar.
I also love dogs.
So it was going
Only
to the
culprit has
trash.
directly touched the
I'm
rubber
employed.
hose.
I'm unemployed. I don't have the competence for such a genius scheme.
Genius
I don't
scheme
know
of
if I'd call-
flooding
yeah,
a
I
whole
was gonna
house with
say.
rainwater.
Fucking drugging your stepdad with, yeah, and then putting him in a room and just filling it with water so he drowns.
Oh, Samatsu, what do you have to say for yourself?
This is complete nonsense. I won't accept it! If I have to,
I'll kill all of you!
kill all of you!
I did think I was gonna be right.
Zura, did you channel that from somewhere? It sounds like you have
no.
something to tell us. Oh
No!
shit!
Oh my god! That was kind of funny.
Why me? I can kill the woman anytime. I'll start off with you.
Your wife?
Damn you, detectives! This is.
I'll kill that femoid in just one moment.
Sticking your nose into my life.
What's sad about this is that he's just going to use it all for gambling.
Yeah, he's gonna gamble it all away.
Yeah, and then he's just going to be back in the same spot.
Damn! Get fucked.
Let's go.
Damn! That was a painful sound. I like Yako scuttling like a crab.
Halara is so cool. I want to be kicked by. I wish Halara.
I like how you stopped midway.
No, don't worry about me.
What am I supposed to do?
I want to have got away with it too. A word for you, detectives.
Normal ass looking dog.
That's what she said.
I wish Halara.
Amai, that's me. This is like Scooby-Doo. I wouldn't get away with it if it weren't for you, detective.
There's a dog! That's Scooby-Doo right there! Rororaki.
It's so funny when you realize that Halara did all of this for a cat.
Mm-hmm. Isn't in the base game there are cats in the submarine?
There are cats that are around Kanai Ward,
Ah.
but there are no animals in the submarine.
Oh.
But also Halara is allergic to cats, so I'm curious how this will play out.
Mm. Don't worry, I feel Halara. I'm also allergic to cats, but I didn't know until I got a cat. Uh-oh. Oh.
Maybe Halara will just deal with the allergies.
As promised, you can keep that cat here.
It looks like handsome.
That's fucking Nintendo, dog. That's Nintendo. Nintendo cats.
Come on, this cat thinks it's some sort of hard-boiled detective. Well, I suppose I don't mind.
This city
It
is a
looks like
difficult place to
handsome.
live, even for the animals.
Orange cat.
Right.
Orange cat.
I hope we can keep solving the mysteries here to make the city a better place.
There's a new pair of strays in my
Make it a
area.
nicer place for them to live too.
It's been a while because I haven't seen any cats for like a month or two.
I should bet my
You're
cat.
so cold to humans that you like animals.
Are you teasing me?
See, there you go again, making that scary face.
Oh, and I need to
Playing with
redraw the
cat?
emotes of the cats
You look
too.
kinda cute.
See, you play with the cat. It's kind
Sure
of
would be
cute.
Nice to see more of that smile around here. I hope you keep using your
whatever.
powers to change the city. I know you can do it.
That is a big
For
kitten.
their sake, too.
That depends on the.
Wait, Zura, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, huh?
I was like, that is a big kitten.
That is a very large kitten.
how's
Usually it
this?
would be like
Consider it the reward for this
fifth or like maybe
So-
not half,
you
but
could
like
ask for
75% the size.
That's what I thought. Halara was stealing
Yeah.
milk to feed it to cats.
Oh.
Even though cats are lactose intolerant.
Thanks.
It's a stereotype. Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, similar to how Bugs Bunny eats carrots, but you're not supposed to constantly give rabbits carrots.
Also, same thing with feeding ducks bread because
Yeah.
they cannot digest bread correctly.
Right. What did they feed to the animals though? Well, Halara gave the cat milk, but
Tuna.
Tuna.
Or like baby chicken food.
Yeah. Good chapter. I like the
Alright.
action. Like the case
Yeah.
itself is stupid,
The
but
case was kind of dog shit, I'll be quite honest, but it was cool seeing Halara.
Man, it would be nice to voice a character in this game, even like a little NPC.
I would love voicing in any game, to be quite honest.
Hey Spike
I would-
Toonsaw. Hey
yeah.
Spike Toonsaw.
I
Alright.
could be another Desahika. I wouldn't mind as long as I get paid. Also, here's your favorite.
My boy. Maybe a visit to
You should
Billy.
make-
Hmm?
You should make some fan art of Vivia.
I want to do Raincoat fan art, yes.
Yes, sir.
Vivia visits. That's hard to say. Vivia visits. Vivia visits. Vivia visits.
Vivia visits. Vivia visits.
Vivia visits a building to investigate an unsolved case. However, the elevator leading to the rooftop stops, leaving him stuck inside with the woman. I'm woman.
I could never do that. That's scary.
I'm woman. Trapped within the motionless box, Vivia closes in on the truth as he faces life or death.
Let's go.
I liked Vivia before it was cool. You mean before we got to chapter, what was it, 4?
Honestly, the confrontation between Vivia and Yumo was really, really cool.
It was really cool. You should have seen him in the earlier chapter too, where he was just hiding underneath a piano in the hotel reading books. And he just does that. He just reads books in weird places.
Nice intro.
Death is always awaiting me upon my path.
His voice is so
Trees
sexy.
neatly lining the roadside.
Is it not?
Casting dark
It is.
shadows at my feet.
You're gonna hate me for saying this. He sounds like a League of Legends character.
Even if I manage.
You know what? When well, I'll say this after he's talking.
When I turn around, the cruel truth is waiting there. The shadows are a procession to my own funeral.
The drama queen.
To live means to continuously die. Every human is nothing but a walking corpse.
Technically, that's true. They're homunculi.
And so, I too am dying in this moment.
What I was going to say was that, oh shit, what was I? Oh, the consistent thing about Raincoat is that they all have really good voice acting.
Yes, the voice acting and the art design, I think, in my opinion, is very good.
I like it.
Yes.
I do wish that it was on. Wait a second.
And the management company isn't responding either.
I do wish that this was on maybe PC or something, because some of the textures I like a bit blurry, and it feels like it's not supposed to be like that blurry. Especially when you look at the characters close up.
You know what it might be? Nintendo hardware limitations.
Yeah, that's why I said I think it should be on PC.
Sorry. I'm a really bad listener.
It's okay. It's okay. And what else was I going to say? Oh, so I heard of the new League of Legends idol group, Heartsteel.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of flack for that because they're all boys.
Wait, really? People didn't like them? I just saw. I'm not like a part of the League of Legends like fandom or community. The only thing I saw was that people liked the green-haired guy, the twinkle-looking one.
I can send you some posts of people complaining about it. My friend actually sent it to me.
So do people just not like the name?
It's people are upset that there's more K-pop stuff. TBH.
But did they have a K-pop male group before?
No.
Then doesn't it make sense that they would make a male group? Just to even it out?
You'd think, but you'd forget that 90% of people who play League of Legends is male.
Okay, but like in my drawing stream, someone told me that there is like a metal group that is also League of Legends related.
Yeah, but that's like that appeals to metalheads, which
Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Woman.
Boyfriend voice is back. Let's go. Also, I'm very happy that you are now into the ship, Ham, Clockmare.
Oh, congratulations. Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations on your awakening. Well, in terms of the ship of Halara and Fubuki.
Women.
I know you like Yuri, Ham, don't worry, I know details.
Don't we all?
Looks at the camera.
I'm going to press play.
I guess we just have to wait. If you wait long enough, everything will come to an end. Just as there is
edgelord.
rain at ceasing, a day will come when the sun doesn't rise, and when the ocean.
Her eye is cool. Look at that.
One day, you will die, and so will I.
She's like, okay.
Is that supposed to be a joke? How can you talk about death in this situation?
I'm not enjoying this situation enough to make light jokes about it.
I think I'd find things a bit more enjoyable if I wasn't trapped in here with you.
I apologize if I've offended you. I wish to avoid all unnecessary fights.
Same goes for me.
Alright, so when did they kiss?
I'm not used to.
When can I self myself into her?
Nor am I. We
Are
found
you
something
are
we
you
agree
talking?
Aren't
Oh
you
shit,
afraid?
sorry.
Oh, okay. Were you muted
I was
again?
typing. I was typing,
okay.
so I didn't want it to be caught on the mic.
Okay, okay.
We're stuck in an elevator, hanging in midair.
Oh, that's so scary. If it drops, it's like
We fall to our deaths.
you won't even fall to yourself deaths. It's like you will hit the ceiling first.
Apparently, what you're supposed to do when an elevator is falling is to spread your body out on the ground. Yeah.
To evenly distribute like the impact.
I actually think it would be rather cozy. I could just sleep here until I die.
She's like, okay, I don't want that.
And your death wish.
It's not like I intended to have one. It's hard to describe.
Elevators are super safe though. Yeah, they are. But I watched a movie and I got scared, so now every time I take the stairs, like
Let me
I'm not
guess.
joking. Like even at the airport, I take the stairs.
It's all about.
Let me guess. Final Destination.
No, I haven't watched any of
things that I
those.
find fun.
Oh. I know that I have a fear of driving behind like a truck with logs secured on the back.
Just in
because
case it
there was
comes
a
off.
scene. Yeah, because there was a scene in Final Destination where one of the logs came loose and slammed directly into the car window.
They have a mechanical lock that prevents free fall even if they lost power. But what if it fails?
You sure are a stranger.
But what if every safety precaution fails? Checkmate.
What about you? What makes you happy?
Well, I suppose I like to observe life.
Observe life.
People watching,
I
maybe.
used to be a nurse. I've seen many lives saved and lost at the hospital. Life should be more precious than diamonds, but some people are treated more poorly than a pebble on the road.
Yeah.
Isn't that
That's true.
strange? A life is a life, so why should its value be different depending on the person?
She's got
I
a
know
point.
elevator. Okay, Mariette, hold on. Let me
Whenever
pause
I
real
look
quick.
at people,
For
watch
reference,
their lives.
I don't remember what the name of this movie was. I watched it when I was very young. There is a scene where there's like a large fire. Like I think the movie just revolves around this building fire. And there's a couple inside of the elevator and they can't get out. And like their jewelry, because it's like a fire and everything's overheating, their jewelry starts like burning their skin.
Jeez.
Like they're rich people and it's just so hot inside of the elevator that it starts burning their jewelry. That, and then I think at some point the elevator does open up and they just get engulfed in flames.
Ooh.
So it's not necessarily the elevator itself, it's that portion of it. So anyways, I take the stairs because it's healthy.
I take the stairs and I don't wear jewelry.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't really wear jewelry before that movie either.
I wonder
They shouldn't have taken the elevator to
life will
hell.
be.
I don't remember what that movie was. It was just on TV.
Am I?
Speaking
I?
of which, I didn't catch your name. I'm Vivia. Who are you?
I'm real.
Rio. I think we may have met before. Do you remember?
Oh.
Maybe he's seen her before when he was doing his ghost stuff.
Context exposition.
I'm just getting a lot of things from the Hunger Games. I don't remember what the actual movie was.
What do you have a fireplace in a submarine?
Hey, Vivia. Everyone else is out on a job.
Roast marshmallows? What's wrong with that?
Stay there.
Until I die?
I don't know. I feel like there's no way for the fire
Do I have
carbon
pull the
to
pieces of
escape
you out of there
the
once you're a
CO2.
skeleton? If you have free time, why don't you help work on some unsolved cases?
Chief, do I look like I have a lot of free time to you?
You look like you're so bored you could die. Look, just hear me out as a way to kill time. There have been a series of suspicious deaths lately. People jumping to their demise from a certain building. The first one was over 5 years ago, and people have been periodically jumping ever since.
And the next one involves a guy from a casino, and Fubuki was there.
What's suspicious about that?
It's the second jumping one now.
They came
Yeah.
across a building to jump off of when they happened to feel like dying. That's probably all there is to it.
That could be true for 1 or 2 cases, but over 10 times in the same spot? That's unusual, no matter how you look at it.
Are you suggesting someone is pulling the strings behind the scenes?
We won't know until it's investigated. It'd be an absolute nightmare.
If I recall from the main story, Vivia does have a very soft spot for Yako.
Like suicide.
Yeah, and they have a ship
For the
together
sake of
as
the
well.
town's safety, it's not something we can ignore. That's where we come in.
There's no point in investigating it.
Why the fuck is Yako smoking in a closed space such as a submarine? I'm sorry for nitpicking, but I'm just like...
Well, technically,
Place must smell awful.
the submarine isn't submerged. It's still like, you know, floating at the surface.
Aren't you
Very interesting choice for a office space.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Don't look at me all surprised. Why'd you come here if you're no detective? Aren't you here to solve mysterious crimes and help those who are lost?
Got silenced. Damn, I haven't seen Vivia get silenced like that.
Huh.
At a loss for words.
I like Vivia's face there. What are some facts about Vivia? Give me some facts. Alright.
Ham, what are you implying with that?
Hi, nice animation. However, I just noted that bolt in your gun model is in a wrong spot. If this were a real gun, it wouldn't even work.
I apologize that I like to root things in reality, okay?
I'm not.
It's how I also... I've had a nitpicking thing with movies too.
I'm not here to be a detective searching for the truth. It's nothing so pure or sincere. The reason I came to this city was due to my impatience with living. What did I seek by coming here? What do I expect from this place?
You remember that they modeled him without his jacket and then we never saw it?
Oh yeah! Where he just has his body bandage.
Ah.
Oh shit! Oh?
That was a woman in a red raincoat. That reminds me. The chief did mention something. Around the building where the suicides occur.
Me love big red coat. Me love boots. She's serving. She is. Especially with that haircut. I guess the car just missed her.
I am interested in her.
I
guess
wish
so.
she was interested in me.
Along behind her without being spotted.
Oh shit, is this a tailing mission?
Oh shit, it is. Wait, I just moved in my chair. Wait, hold on.
Well, you're gonna lose her.
I forgot.
He's Naruto running!
I forgot he
Okay.
does that. I forgot he does that. She went up here.
It looks really goofy at that speed.
Look, Zura, there's a dog over there.
There is. There's also a homeless guy.
Oh shit.
Well.
Okay. I was going to say there's 3 pathways there. The way that he straightened up and then immediately went back into slouching. Oh, little Meow Meow is so cute. Do you think she has a superpower? Oh shit.
I don't think so. Only master detectives have that.
Do we approach her?
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Okay. Sheesh.
Well,
okay, so we had to be subtle.
Technically, he could follow her via his projection, but he would have to fall asleep. Find someone to fall asleep.
He'd have to fall asleep.
Plus, I don't know how much of a range he has on that. She's getting away. Oh, never mind.
The Naruto run. The Nart run.
The Naruto run at 2 miles per hour.
This is the perfect building for Dai.
Alright, baby girl, you do whatever you want. Is there any facts? Vivi? No!
Sorry, no Vivia facts for you.
I think I read that one already, about his garments.
We've met before? Are you sure about that? I don't remember you at all. Are you sure it was me you met?
Do you think he pursued her because he wants to die?
You have that smell.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Like, a woman in a red coat is around people who are dying. He's like,
He did say he had different motives than to solve cases.
Uh-huh.
Do you live in this building?
Yes. Why?
Yes.
Uh-huh. From what I've heard, there hasn't been anyone living in this building for a long time.
Who said that? Oh, was it the people around here? They probably have a grudge against this place. They say the building blocks the sun, or that it's sinking into the bedrock.
What about all the people who have fallen to their deaths from this place? Is that nothing but a groundless rumor, too?
I just realized his shoe.
Of
course it is.
It's like a little symbol of someone sleeping then waking up.
It's fact. Even the newspapers have articles about it. If you
He would be so tall if he stood straight up.
For real.
If he didn't have scoliosis.
Many unsolved cases in the city have been completely left alone. Of course, this has nothing to do with me. I have no interest or desire to know the truth. However, I am somewhat interested in you.
Damn. I wish I had the Riz sound effect board.
Yeah, for real.
Take it that way.
I see. To be honest,
I wish he said that to me.
you too. Although it's more that your life force makes me curious.
Life force.
How do I put this? Faint.
Like he's barely
Thinner than
alive.
paper. Almost as though I can see death waiting on the other side.
I could say the same about you.
Same.
Sheesh. This is a hassle. I guess I'll get to the point. You killed them, didn't you?
I did it?
It looks like he's like thrusting his hips. Do you see that? He's just breathing.
It's because his like hips are just out like that.
Suicide.
Calm down.
Why did you kill them? There's no benefit in it.
Hey!
For fun? You wanted to see them die? Or did you develop a special interest in the value of people's lives? If so, that makes you a serial killer.
Me? A killer? Well
She's
then,
killing that
I guess that
outfit.
means you're trapped inside an elevator
I do
with the
slay.
killer.
Strangely, I found myself in situations like this often. Whether I want it or not, death finds its way to me.
You're not afraid?
Afraid? No, it's more like observing from a great distance as dark clouds slowly spread out over the ocean.
I don't quite get it, but it doesn't sound joyful to me. Though, you were like this from the very beginning.
So she does remember him?
Truth be told, I can tell when someone has a death wish. I sense their desire to go to the other side. Yes, you remind me of them.
The other side. Did all those you lured here feel the same way?
Lord? You're mistaken. I didn't do anything myself. I was just here. People like you happen to show up here. Then they depart to the other side on their own.
You really want to insist that you weren't involved? That all those who died came here of their own accord?
That's right. Aren't you the same way?
Me? Perhaps.
He would be taller than her if he, like, stopped slouching. Okay, we read that one. None of these are about Vivia except that one. I'm dying. Are you typing again? Were you muted?
Yeah, I'm really stupid.
Okay.
I want to die someday.
Okay,
Perhaps
well.
this is a fitting place for it.
The view here is nice.
Don't do it, Vivia.
That's certainly an added
Not
benefit.
the fangirls are gonna miss you a lot.
I'll miss you.
The journey here wasn't easy, but things are just getting started. Vivia, let's save Kanai Ward. Together.
Ah, that's where the ship came from, too.
Not why I came to this city.
Right. I'm counting on you then. Wait, what did you say?
That's good voice acting. What, huh?
Yako's voice actor is so good.
Happens to Kanai Ward, and I have no intention to obey orders from the WDO either.
Honestly based.
I just want
What? Hey!
some peace.
Can't redeem that twice in a row.
It was redeemed twice.
Time will gently pass by.
What are you talking about? You're not gonna find that here. The only place you can find perfect peace is heaven. And the only ones who can reach it are the dead. Wait, don't tell me you...
Just leave me alone.
I can't do that. We need your help.
Think about the future. Think of Yako.
Vivia!
Maybe we'll get more exposition on why Vivia likes Yako so much in this story. Potentially. No promises. That's just a guess.
I feel like Yako is the one who likes Vivia. He's trying to look out for everyone.
I've always been able to see the dead, and what they tell me is always true. The truth has been exhausting for me, for as long as I can remember. Even when I cover my eyes and ears, their voices continue to whisper it to me.
Oh, he's so emo.
Please.
He's so mentally ill.
Be quiet. No matter how much I beg for it, the calm will never come. Where's the perfect peace? It's found in death.
Ah,
I want to play like Blink 182 over him talking about
Whoever
that.
steps into this elevator has the same look in their eyes.
Or like Green Day.
They want to escape reality as soon as possible. They don't care where they end up, as long as they can get away. This elevator will take you to your desired exit. The path to the other side.
And it's your job to see them off. You've seen so many on their way from here. It's like you are the guide to the afterlife.
That's so...
So what if I am? Aren't you similar?
Perhaps. That may be true.
What do you mean by that?
It moved.
I mean, technically he has on a collar, it's just bandages.
Once it moves.
Thinking about a collar with the leash on it, little meow meow.
I can hear that.
That's what I've been calling him, little meow meow.
Hey, Vivia! Where are you?
Yaakov must be stressed out all the time because he has to keep up with all of them.
I'm surprised he doesn't have any gray hairs.
That voice.
Do you recognize it?
I never said anything about a leash, yeah.
No.
Zura, are you projecting?
If you have any attachments,
Usually I associate collars with
I
leashes.
suggest you don't depart.
Attachments. If that's the case,
Why
why don't you go to the other side?
Huh?
Oh, it's implying she died.
The first of those
Oh,
who died
she's the one who
was a
died.
woman wearing a red raincoat.
So she did die in that
Her
accident.
name was real. It was written in a newspaper article.
And then in the car.
Why do you still ride this elevator, even after death? Isn't it because you're still attached to this world?
Oh no, she might have died from something else, and then when she walked in front of that car, she just didn't get hit. Because
maybe
she was
we have
a ghost.
to figure out. Maybe we have to figure out.
Don't seem like
We
an
have to help her
ordinary
pass
human.
on.
I'm a regular detective. I just happen to have one foot on the other side.
So he can see her.
I see.
You can see dead people.
You surprised
Oh,
me.
there you go.
You knew I was already dead.
I told you in the beginning, and you smelled of death.
You did.
You're responsible for stopping this elevator, using some spiritual power, or whatever. You haven't been guiding the suicidal to the roof of this building.
You've been stopping them.
You've been stopping the elevator.
Yeah,
in an
boy.
attempt to make them reconsider.
That's very sweet of her.
Sure are a mean one. You knew all along.
I like the story.
I like the story too. I think this might be my favorite one so far.
To save them.
This
Because
is
it's more
okay.
serious in tone.
Yeah.
As I'm sure you know.
It's not fucking filling a room with rainwater to drown a person that's high on sleeping pills.
And I've watched all of them go. That's why I think it's my fault. Because I chose this place for my own death.
You mean you don't like the flooded roof fish tank?
I will say, unfortunately, no, Ham. I think that one was a bit lower in my ratings.
I wanted to go somewhere far away from this place.
I imagine the writer is saying that. You don't like the flooded tank fish tank?
You don't like the fish tank?
I'm sorry, this is a serious scene.
The elevator
Yeah.
whenever someone comes here, so I can speak to them. But I've never been able to convince them otherwise. All I've done is provide some time to think things over. Everyone who comes here has claimed none would be saddened by their deaths. I've never been able to get them to recant those words.
That should be expected. After all, it is the truth.
Damn!
Everyone must overcome the death of others to keep on living. No one can remain in place and look back every time.
That is true. People have to
You
go
have to
on with
keep-
life.
You have to keep living.
We're almost to
The
roof.
world will still revolve.
I can do nothing to stop this. Please listen. Even if you get to the roof, don't step out onto the floor.
Why?
Because they will try to take you.
Oh.
That's scary.
As long as you don't listen to them, you'll be able to shake it off.
Yeah, he did say he can always see ghosts, so he's probably just going to see a room full of ghosts.
What happened, not for your own death.
I don't know about that. The moment I got on the elevator, I think I made up my mind.
No! You must be determined to survive! Otherwise they will take you!
Life and death. I fail to see the border between the two anymore.
Are you going to see a room
They
full of
both
ghosts?
overlap. I can no longer
That'll be
tell
cool.
which one.
Also, I don't know about that one, Johnny. I feel like maybe I was actually gonna say the opposite. I was gonna say maybe they rushed that one. Maybe they rushed that story.
Maybe that
Maybe
one
the-
and the water bank one.
The water filling room was during when the strikes were happening for the writers.
There must be someone
The
you
writer
can
strike.
say goodbye to.
Is he going to think of
If
Yako?
I had someone like that, I wouldn't be here.
I hope he thinks of Yako. That'll
Yes.
feel.
No one.
The ship.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. They totally fucking did this to appeal to the shippers. The fucking
mean-
Halara
I
and
mean-
Fubuki one, and now this one. Come on
Okay,
now.
okay. I feel as
I can
though
see right through your writing team. Yeah.
No. I feel as though they might not have known at this point what the ships were, because I imagine they made this like shortly after the game was released, maybe. Like time frame wise, I don't think they would have had enough time to make this and consider the reactions to
The
it.
other detectives and I will always have your back. In
No, you
exchange,
must not
you
open
better watch out
Minecraft.
for
Don't
us,
listen to all the VTubers saying to do it.
What a pain.
If you ever need
ChatGPT
something,
wrote the flooded room mystery.
I want
This is,
peace
you know what,
and
this is
quiet.
kind of what I expected, or kind of thought of. You know how I said
I want to be left alone.
maybe this is why
There's no
Vivia
way
likes
I can do
Yako.
that. We're
Hmm.
And-
pals, aren't we?
Like Yako's the little
Pals?
sunshine to the gloomy guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Vivia,
Ah.
you've barely eaten a thing since you came here. You're looking kind of emaciated.
I'm eating
You're
quite
starting to
enough.
smell.
That's not for eating, that's for reading.
Same thing.
How could they be the same thing? Do you
Maybe
hate the
Yako
food
is
in
like
this
the guy
town or
who's
something?
keeping him from dying.
Yeah.
The hotel restaurants
He's like, I want to
offer
die. I
lots
want to
of
do
different
this. I want to
choices.
do that. And
I'm
Yako's
sure
like,
you'll find something
maybe
you can
don't do it.
He's the homie.
Alright.
Yeah.
Today's my treat. Let's go get dinner at a
Oh,
restaurant.
Yako's such a nice guy.
Why bother
Do you
with
understand why I
Everybody-
was so fucking sad when he died?
Yeah. Yeah, everybody
I
should
can't
have a
do
friend
that.
like Yako.
I may not look it, but I can be pretty persistent. You told me one thing, so now I have to do the opposite. That's just how I am. That's what made
I
me
hope
the
I hope they
detective
paid the
I am
voice actor
today.
really well because he did a really good job portraying Yako.
Part of me is like, I feel like they paid all the voice actors really well because they are putting their heart like into
Yeah.
it.
I think it's either probably like a mixture of that plus they probably like the characters a lot. I hope they
Yeah.
do.
It's a very different setting and everything.
Mm.
All the meat buns you can eat, Vivia. Oh, really?
Surely this won't be revealed. To
Oh
be
yeah,
something
this
bad.
is. I can't find a tweet right now, but they actually have keychains of the characters
Yeah,
as meat
yeah,
buns.
yeah. Add little meat buns.
Zura,
Yeah,
do you
I
remember
that.
where it is?
I can probably find them. Hold on.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Oh, the League of Ghosts is getting stronger.
let's find it.
We've arrived.
Yes, I found it.
Oh, that's a really cool lighting on the elevator. It actually looks like a pathway to heaven.
Let me send it to you. I got it. There you go.
Ooh.
Well, that's cool. Oh,
That's
that's
so
awesome.
freaky.
I fucking love that trope. I love the hands coming into the thing trope.
Awaits me here.
They aren't moving. It's almost as though they haven't noticed you.
I thought so. They're only able to take away the living.
Has he been projecting himself this entire time?
That would be really cool.
So,
I'm the same as you all. I'm a ghost.
Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just.
Shut up.
Sorry. What?
Nah, you're funny.
You
That's
can't
funny.
say-
That's fine.
yeah,
That's fine.
There you go. See, you can't say that the thought hasn't come across your mind.
What does that mean? Who are you?
I've already told you. I'm an ordinary detective. I just happen to have one foot on the other side. I decided to come here in my ghost form to try talking to you. And thanks to
So
that,
he was never on the
I can't be
thing.
dragged out of here.
Really? I don't quite understand. But you sure are a mysterious person.
I will say, I like the subversion of expectations from Rio. We think she's like the one killing people, and you know, the red coat makes her seem scary, but in reality, she's the person stopping people from trying to take their lives.
That is not the peace I desire.
So you've reconsidered?
There is no need for you to be imprisoned here. I think your atonement.
I want so much raincoat merch.
Isn't it about time you sever?
Have they haven't made a full scale, like, nice, like, $300 figure, have
There is
they?
one of Hinigami. It's coming.
Okay. In that case, put on throne.
I wish that they would make one of Yuma though too.
It would be cool if there was a one with Yuma and Shinigami.
Yeah, like the game art, you know.
Yeah.
Also, will the elevator move again? Or is it stuck on the roof?
Yeah, until someone pushes the button.
Vivia! Are you there?
Uh-oh.
That's Chief Yako.
Did he make it to the roof? He did.
Damn. Uh-oh, he's gonna get stuck in there.
I'm at the wrong place. I thought he'd come here to investigate.
Oh no.
I'm so exhausted.
Wait, this is so BL-like because that means Vivian's gonna stop him.
To chase after the elevator.
Are you sure they didn't know about the ships and stuff? The pairings for the character? Hey, yo.
I mean, I'm sure they have like an inkling, but I didn't think it would be like this
I've watched
hard.
over 10 people depart, but he's the first one I've seen come looking for the dead. You have a place you can return to. Perhaps that's the difference between us.
Honestly, I don't care for all the noise. I'm rather envious of your world.
However, if you have a place to return home to, you should.
I'm glad you're enjoying this, Ham. I think this is a good story.
I like this one.
Yeah, me too.
I find myself hesitating. I don't know which path I should take.
Good night, Alvia. Thank you for the raid earlier, and thank you for hanging out,
night.
okay? Good night, good night.
Have a good night.
Hey, Vivia! Where did you go?
Aww.
Please, go back to him.
You can hear the strain in his
Waiting for you to
voice.
return.
You know what? I take it back. I don't want to be a raincoat character because all the voice acting is so goated. I don't think I could keep up with it.
I mean, voice acting takes practice, surely. Inflection and all that.
I kind of wonder how the Japanese voice acting went. Because the English one is like really good. I kind of I like the English one.
I am not good enough at Japanese to actually tell when Japanese voice acting is bad versus not bad.
I was looking all over.
Is it him waking up and it's Yako? Oh.
You had such a
Oh, the umbrella
This
too.
is super fucking. This is super yaoi-esque.
What happened?
And he's like sitting near a trash can.
I got a bit lost.
Getting lost at your age?
Yeah.
Then again, you didn't come to this city that long ago, so I guess that makes sense.
This is so. Oh my god! Shut up! Oh my.
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
I'm glad you're okay. Let's go back to my awesome agency office.
His awesome agency.
They hung on that scene so long. They know. I don't care what you say. They definitely know.
Damn. Damn, okay.
Hey guys, welcome to Yaoi Night with Amai and Zura, I guess.
Death is always awaiting me upon my path. Like trees neatly lining the roadside, casting dark shadows at my feet. Even if I manage to overcome them, make it to the end of that path. When I turn around, the cruel truth is waiting there. The shadows.
Damn, that was gay. I'm sorry, I just...
The silence, just for you to say that. You just couldn't hold it in, could you?
Means to continuously die. Every human is nothing but a walking corpse.
We didn't even get any gameplay. Well,
we got the
fucking
chase,
mission.
but other
That's
than that...
it.
But this is good. I really like this
This
one.
is good. The writing was good.
However, as long as I continue to travel this path,
Oh, this is so gay.
Oh my god, this is extremely gay. It enjoys some peaceful scenery while he looks at Yako.
perhaps the peace I desire can be found there.
Damn. I wasn't expecting it to be that gay. Like...
Yeah.
Damn.
I also didn't expect it to be that gay. Don't worry, you're in similar company.
Also, this image is ham right now. This image is ham. Ham watching this. Like...
You got, well... Yeah.
I don't
I
mind.
like that.
Thanks
I
for
like
letting
that
it out.
little
Just really
creature.
put the fruit in Zurafruit. The peace with him. Exactly. They're living
Alright,
together in
last one.
peace. That was really good.
That was very good. I can't complain.
Alright, thank you, my detective. A voice calls out to Yako as he walks in the darkness. Sweet but somber, it reminds him of that day.
They might as well just showed fucking Vivius sucking Yako's cock. I'm sorry. That was a bit blatant. That was a bit. Come on now.
I might
They knew
enjoy
what they
the
were doing.
view.
They held on to that holding hand scene for ×2 length as what you would expect.
I also want to say that I kind of wish that Yuma was in some of these.
He was eating popcorn in the background.
Like I know
Oh
this
shit,
is
egg.
Yeah, this is the post game. Like I said, I think this is going to go over young Yako. Also, I love that you used a Moda emote.
Somebody gave me a Moda gift sub. I forget who. Moda seems cool. I don't know.
I want to get some art from Moda. They have commissions open right now, actually.
Did you know them before you started VTubing?
Why would you ask me that on stream?
Wait, what?
Why
What do you mean? No, I mean before they became VTuber.
And the hand holding oh wait, this is him as a zombie.
Yes.
It's a homunculus. He's a homunculus. And we get to play as him as a homunculus.
Oh, that's cool. I like that walking animation.
Hand holding lasts more than a gameplay. Yeah, he's dragging his feet.
Yes, I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me?
Oh right, because when Yuma talked to Chief, he seen someone in it. Like he seemed to somewhat recognize Yuma.
Yeah. He gave him the disc, remember?
Yeah, yeah. Are they going to stab us in the heart with some more? This one's gonna pop off, I feel it.
I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
He doesn't have his iconic beanie in here.
Well, he only wears stuff when he's outside. Like, some of them only wear, like, their coats when they're outside.
He's smoking like he's a vampire being in the light.
I wonder what is that? Is it just him remembering things?
It's a very interesting take to make somebody's whole body. Oh.
That depends on the payment.
Are you okay, Zura?
What?
Looking at Halara like that.
Shut up.
You can let it out, it's fine.
I like Halara, what can I say?
Take a screenshot, Zura.
Shut up. Shut up.
I was gonna say,
Why did I laugh? I'm sorry.
I was just going to say, can he walk down the stairs in his state?
Darling.
So I guess that answers that.
Zombies can't use stairs, got it.
There's something I was going to say earlier. Well, he's gonna think about Vivia.
Oh.
Let's not worry about her right now. We need to worry about Vivia.
Maybe it's because it's the light. Because I know the light makes them freak out.
True, true. There's something I was going to say earlier. What was it?
I got a bit lost.
You fucking Fujoshi.
I'm not even a Fujoshi, I'm a Umajoshi. We're eating tonight. The little
This
meow meow
reminds me
energy.
that one time.
You haven't grown up at all.
Oh.
It's his wife. The one who died.
You know what this reminds me of? Remember when we were playing Mortuary Assistant and it just became like weird sexual tension, old guy?
Yeah.
I'm getting those kinds of vibes here.
But it's like heartwarming.
It is heartwarming. Uh-oh.
Is this her zombie? Her
Delusions?
homunculus?
She doesn't look like a zombie. Probably just a...
I've been waiting for you, my darling.
Even his hoodie is covered in blood. Well, not blood because it would be pink. It's covered in dirt.
There you go.
Oh, this is going to be good. I can feel it. You know what also, so Zura, the Vivia DLC, for reference, it came out maybe a week or two ago. It's like that recent. So it's not something that came out a while ago or anything. Actually, it might have been this week. I just saw it and I immediately just ran for it. 5 years ago.
I'm sorry.
I don't like that. I don't like that Yako.
It's him when he's younger.
I promise I'll figure out some way
Okay.
to pay you by tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm used to the old Yako.
The scruffy man.
No, a week.
With glasses.
Should we ship Vivia and Yako? Because there might be like a 10-year age gap or something.
Might be problematic, Yaoi.
Yeah.
Everything's changed. Nobody wants detectives here.
That's not true. The place has grown so
Also, this
big,
is
it's
before
just
everyone
hard to
dies.
see those in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
There are many people in need of our help.
Where are they then? We haven't had
Look
a
at his
single
normie-ass
customer for
clothes.
a month. If there's any trouble, just ask Amaterasu. They do everything, right?
No clouds even, yeah.
Why
This is
bother
like
hiring
the
a
desert.
detective?
But this is our town. If we don't protect it,
I just realized they could do DLC with Yuma when he's in LA.
How long will you keep dreaming? This place belongs to
Maybe instead of a
Amaterasu
sequel,
now.
they will do DLC, but that would kind of suck though.
promise we protect this
I
town
hope they
together.
get a sequel. I want a Raincoat too.
Protected from what? Let the peacekeepers handle it. I hear that Amaterasu pays them pretty well. I'm hoping they'll interview me there soon. Yako, I feel bad saying this, but you should quit being a detective and find a proper job.
Dude, how do detectives pay taxes?
That's a good question.
Is it self-employment?
I think you're out of your mind.
Probably, I would say so. If it's not like,
Leave
if they're
me
not
alone
associated
from
with the
here on out.
police, then.
I don't want you dragging me down when I try to join the Peacekeepers.
Oh.
Damn,
I don't want you dragging me down when I joined a cop agency.
I'm all alone now.
I almost said something. All right.
Oh shit.
It's Kiryu.
Yafusa.
It's
That is
Kiryu
not
and
Kiryu.
Nishiki.
That is not. You are putting fucking shade on the entire fan base by saying
I'm
that.
gathering the money for that right now. You said that last week.
Oh, Raincoat 2, Yuma shows up as a super detective. The most babyface thug.
They'll pay a lot better than renting it out to you.
I understand.
This is a joke, everyone. It's a joke.
Actually, could you wait until the end of the month?
As if Kiryu would do this. He would only do this if the other guy was scum. And Yako isn't scum. Also, I didn't get to show this earlier, but here are the plushies. Here are the meat bun plushies.
The context is very good.
Oh wait, hold on. There's a scene here.
Jeez.
Are you with the Nocturnal Detective Agency?
Who the fuck is that?
Yes.
Who the fuck are you? I like how he turns around and his spider's also turned around.
I'll put a down payment of 100,000.
Damn, she got that drip jacket.
Find the target and bring her to me. It'll be 1 million. How about it?
If people like this are around the city, I bet there are enough troubles for detectives. Exactly.
The woman currently works at a lab for Amaterasu Corporation.
Like how many people do a fish tank?
That's annoying.
Just flood someone's house like that, right? I'm sure it's common.
So I can find someone else.
We went from sex pests to
No problem. Yeah.
fucking Fubuki's was kind of like a group thing.
Wonderful.
Then the
Like a
shitty
Scooby-Doo case.
then the shitty fucking filling up the room with water case. Then Yaoi, and then now.
Just for my reference, what do you do with the gal once I find her?
You'd be better off not getting too nosy.
I mean, it might not be detective work. Maybe he just needs some money.
Months worth of rent. Luck is back
When?
on my
How much
side.
is your rent?
We're in the big city.
Oh, gee, they really are in LA. Look at his run cycle.
Look at that old person walk.
Yeah,
Look at
I was
that
gonna
fucking
say
dad
he
walk.
runs like an old man. But here are the keychains. As you can see, it's like people's faces, like characters' faces, but they're
On
in
meat
meat buns. Isn't that cute, but also like horrific in a way?
Morbid. Yeah.
When you beat the game, like imagine buying these and then realizing, oh, that's why there are meat buns.
That's a nice twist. I think that's a good merch idea.
I think it's good. I think it's really good. I want to eat it. I want to eat one too.
I could go for a meat bun. I'm a little hungry right now.
Yeah. Extra meat, please.
She kind of a baddie.
She is. I bet she pegs him.
Okay, you need it.
There was a pegging joke earlier. Zura chooses the halar meat bun.
Excuse me.
Sumimasen.
What nice weather we're having.
He's got no riz.
Mm-hmm.
It's raining?
Oh, I like the rain. Fine, here's the truth. I'm a detective. Someone hired me to search for you.
He just does that and risk all that money?
Maybe he felt
I think I
bad
know
because
why.
he,
I
yeah.
probably know your client, too. So, are you going to contact him?
It's saying
I'll go right
stinky,
now if you want.
scrungly guy riz.
Wait! Damn it! What am I doing?
Scrungly. I like that. I like that adjective.
Way. Who is my client? He didn't seem like the usual sort. I work as a detective because I want to protect the city. I can't work for him if he's a criminal or something.
You're too honest, Yako.
He's such a nice guy. He shouldn't have died that way. Even though, like, he did kill a man.
Yeah.
That's serious about my job.
Yeah, he looks naked without
That man killed
his wife.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Also, I realized, do you think he has glasses like hers to match her?
Oh.
Antique has its own
Maybe those are her glasses? Or are they different glasses?
I feel like his are smaller. But it's like this similar frame.
He's probably a headhunter. It's not uncommon. I get offers like this all the time. Some try more forceful methods, such as hiring a detective.
Oh, because you're a researcher at Amaterasu.
That's right. To be honest, it's not that great of a place. My boss is an ass, and my colleagues are all depressed.
You said a swear word.
Women in STEM, raise your hands.
When their own
Is that
research
true?
doesn't go
Is this
well,
true?
They yell and throw mugs at me. Just the other day.
The way that she's just complaining to him is funny.
If my research is successful, it'll open a whole new field in regenerative medicine.
The one where people become zombies.
Still ongoing, but so far, it can repair nerve cells by simply ingesting medication.
That would be sick.
Man.
And I bet rich people would capitalize on that so no one else gets it.
Look at insulin prices, man.
Smiles at the camera.
About all this, are you really supposed to tell me what you're researching?
Speaking of the elite,
Shouldn't that
peacekeepers, anybody? Looks at the
I'd love to avoid getting dragged into a weird mess.
Oh no. Well, whatever. Just make sure you don't tell anyone else. You should be good at that if you're a detective, right?
Of course.
I mean, he shouldn't have told you that he was a detective either.
Also keep quiet about where I am.
Yes, of course. Wait, hold on. You're asking me to lie to my client?
They match well, yeah. I bet she pegs him.
Different.
Stop
How so?
saying that.
You could just say you never found me.
This is my job. It'd be one thing if he was a criminal or something, but a headhunter. There's no reason for me to keep quiet. My livelihood is on the line. A million is on the line.
And I say I don't like it. Can't you respect my wishes? I live in this.
Are you gonna be a simp,
You said you
Yako?
wanted to protect us. So why don't you start with protecting me?
Well, hold on.
I work for Amaterasu because I'm from this town.
Why? What's wrong with pegging, Zura? Please explain your issue with women in power.
That's not what I'm saying.
If you're from around here,
It's just not my personal preference. Anybody who pegs their husbands or wives, it's fine.
will you really sell me out for some cash? Or will you protect your fellow citizen, born in the same town? Which part is your
I appreciate the thought, Mars, but I'm not against pegging. It's just, I don't know. It's not my personal interests.
I knew I shouldn't have.
Why am I talking about this?
I don't know. Why are you so upset about pegging?
Because you brought up pegging twice.
No, someone else
Probably 3
said
times.
pegging.
Okay.
All right, I'll leave you be. But you said you're not happy at your current workplace, yeah? In that case, I think you should really consider his offer.
No matter what comes my way, I have no plans to change
Yeah,
my
Cookies brought it up.
mind. I love this town.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're the culprit.
I also.
I should
love this
demote
place.
you.
That's why I work as a detective.
Our pure, safe, so Christian Zura.
Christian.
Oh shit.
You're.
Uh-oh.
I found you.
Oh
What the
shit.
fuck?
Get out of here now!
He wasn't even gonna headhunt her. He was gonna just kill her.
Shoot her head.
Yeah.
Bastard.
I won't let you have your way in this town. I'm the only detective Kanai Ward's got. You got that?
I came for mysteries and murder, and I get pegging. Zura, please don't target Amai's viewers. Yeah, you don't know who in here likes pegging or any
It's okay
other.
if you like pegging. I don't have any issue if you like pegging. That's not the point.
Literal headhunting, for real.
Pegging is fine, perfectly fine.
How did he get out of that? Oh.
Roughed up.
Guess this is the last.
I'm surprised he didn't blow Yako's brains out.
He got beat up by an old man.
Yeah. How'd she find him?
Detective agency is here.
Oh,
Are you okay?
that explains it.
Oh yeah, this is before the submarine.
Do I look okay
So he
to
just
you?
lived on this
I'm
roof, I
hurting
guess.
All over thanks
He's
to
at his
you.
desk up here.
I lost my pay, and now I'm being forced to cover the damages to that cafe. All my friends are gone. I have nothing left.
Well, I'm sorry.
I want to say something, but I feel like Zura will yell at me if I say it.
Go on, say it.
No.
I have no business with you.
Why do you insist on being a detective? Even if you're doing it for the city's sake. Aren't you getting
I know you
tired?
wanna. Just go. Go ahead.
When I was a kid, I'd gather with all the neighborhood kids, play detective.
Can you post that in hashtag vent?
I loved it. I made matching badges for my friends and we went around patrolling. I was so proud to wear it on my chest. I let it get to my head. I said,
I can't let
"Our
you know,
group of
Mars. It's a
detectives
secret.
will
It's a
protect
super
this town."
secret.
It's been decades. But I still can't bring myself to lie to my childhood friends.
So he's at least in his late 20s
Ward
at
is
this
going through
point.
some major
So maybe he's
changes.
in like his 30s
All the more
by the
reason
main
why we need
story.
detectives here. So, I've decided to continue being the only one.
You haven't grown up at all.
Were they childhood friends?
Oh shit!
Thanks for protecting me earlier. You know, more people may be coming after me.
Oh, that's
I'd
so
like to make you an
cute.
offer, Mr. Detective. How would you like to work as my bodyguard?
That is actually crazy. They're childhood friends.
There's a lot of tropes in this. Have you realized?
I mean, entire game is a trope. Danganronpa is also a trope. That's so cute, though. And now he has a boyfriend, question mark?
I knew this day would come. Thank goodness for my research. This medicine can regenerate nerve cells. It's still in development, but I suppose I can leave a sample behind. It might be completed if someone takes over my research. It may even regenerate zombified brain cells.
That's very specific. Oh!
Oh, that's crazy. But she's not real, though. She died a long time ago.
Protecting me. Thanks, my sweet detective. You've done well. If the medication doesn't help, maybe you'd feel better if you saw me again? Hmm?
Have a good night, Ordul.
Good night, Ordul. Oh.
Take the medicine. No! Okay. Good.
Yeah, she was never there. But yes, good night, Ordul. I'm sorry, that was an emotional scene.
Just a hallucination.
Yeah.
There's our boy.
If that's it, this is a way shorter chapter. But it puts a lot of context.
I'm glad we actually got to see his wife.
Gotta eat now since it's super late. Thanks for the stream, Amai, and
And
also
also-
Zura.
Fuck you.
Good night,
Also,
Mad
good night,
Dog.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
it
Okay,
was short.
damn. That
It was
extra-
short.
Wait, so does that imply that Yako is like lives because he?
I
takes the
mean, all
medicine
of them
that-
did in the end. No, actually. Because he died. I was going to say, Kurumi and everyone else.
Yeah.
They were able to come back from being zombies. But
Okay,
he
so
died.
that definitely implies Yako took the medicine that's supposed to regenerate your zombie brain and become human again.
I interpret that as he actually died and he's on the building with her and his stuff.
Really?
Like in the
Are you sure?
afterlife.
But the medicine, they talked about the medicine and he has it in his hands.
He has it in his hands, but I don't know.
And he gripped it too, implying that he has resolve, maybe?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to go back to living. Maybe he just wanted to be with his girlfriend. That's how, again, that's just how I interpret it because they left on him being with her in like a bright setting, like heaven, you know? And not actually him in the city.
I guess so.
Because you know what? I think at the end of the game, we don't see him. We just see the other detectives and they're looking at his desk. Like, that's our Chief Yako, but he's not there.
I think there's a chance he might come back maybe in like a sequel or the next DLC or something.
Maybe. Again, this is like season 1 of the DLC. I will say, he was a little emo twink back in the living world though. He was. Excuse me. So we have this. This is a pre-order bonus. And we talked about playing it. However, I've come to realize that it's not actually a game. And I don't know if we'll actually do this. Maybe it's just something you guys can like read in your spare time, maybe. But this is a novel. So if you open it.
Ah, so it's like a little storybook.
Yes, it's like an actual novel. So this is kind of long, so I don't know if we'll actually do this in this stream because it's already been maybe 4 hours, almost 5. But maybe at some point, we might be able to read this. Oh, you can put a bookmark there too. That's cool. Look at how cool he is. I'm so emo that he's dead.
I still think he might come back. I'm holding. I don't know. They
yeah.
wouldn't show that entire thing and like talk about a thing that could literally resurrect him from the dead if they weren't gonna do something about that.
Okay, I have a different theory. What if he gave that pill to someone else and they saved everyone? And then he just died in the process. I don't know. We'll see next time. Like, again, this is just season 1. I don't know how many seasons they're going to do of DLC. And we also don't know if there will be a sequel or anything. That's a whole plot hole, yeah. Alright, Zura.
Yes?
It's the end of the stream. Do you have any closing announcements?
Not really. Just thank you for everybody who stuck around and saw the DLC with us. It was very enjoyable, and I hope you guys enjoyed it too.
I've been really enjoying this. I really like the world. I feel like it has a lot of potential. There are definitely flaws, but it has a lot of potential.
Vivia and Yako's is definitely my favorite out of all of them, I must say.
Oh, and hello, Luco. I'm sorry we're ending stream. But is there anyone you want to raid? And do you have any closing remarks?
No, beyond just thank you everybody who came by and hung out with us. It was very nice seeing everybody in chat.
Like
I
I
like
said,
the Halara one too, but not the story. Not the
No.
Yeah.
So like I said before, I'm going to be doing a talk stream tomorrow. I'll be doing a watch along in Discord this Sunday. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So is there anyone that you want to raid, Zura? I've been holding it in this whole time, and now it's like.
Let's raid Zoomer. Good old Zoomer.
Okay,
Inazuma.
let's go raid the horse. Is there anything that you would like to say as the raid message?
Rain raid? I don't know.
What's up, dogs? How about that? Because they're hot dogs.
What's up, dog?
Yeah.
What's up, dogs?
Yeah. What's up, dogs? because they're playing Played Up and they're all dressed up as hot dogs.
Okay, that'll definitely appeal more. Also, yeah, no problem, Mars. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night.
Next time they do more DLC, we'll definitely play it.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, this is the raid message.
Thank you,
again.
Ham.
Thank you guys for
coming.
coming.
Yes,
thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have a good night, good day, good morning. Just have a good time, okay? And we'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye.